Let me know in the comments if you have a question. I'm doing free questions on Friday only. Thank you for the share. And thank you for the heart. Cuban. Oh, thank you for the gifts. Hey, Diamond Girl. I'm good. How are you? Okay, will Mia tell me how she feels? Higher self spirit. Will Mia tell Cash how she feels? So the energy is that she's the type of person that likes to have a man lead or the masculine lead. I don't know if you're a male or female, but like I feel like if you open the dialogue with her, then that will reveal how she feels, but it's not gonna be like a situation where she's gonna come to you and be like, hey, I just wanted to tell you. At least that's the energy that she's giving. Let me know if that resonates. Okay. The energy is inconsistency. So I don't know if you are consistently showing her how you feel. Because if you tell her, oh, I really like you, but you're being inconsistent, or the energy is more like you like her for how she looks, that's the energy. Like if you're not consistent, like it's giving pillow princess, to be honest. That's really what it's giving. Like she's really you say, yeah, she bad dad. What does dad mean? Oh, you said she fine, basically. Yeah. So she's not like, unless you're like really going to consistently be that person and do all the things that she has expectations of. Um, so you have to make a decision. Do you want to like have to bend over backwards? Yeah, it's like, do you want to have to bend? Because if her energy was giving like it was reciprocal, like she was going to be 1000% reciprocal, but her energy is just like, I'm fine, I'm a princess, I deserve this, I deserve that, and if you're not willing to, make it happen. You just want the cutty. That's what I'm saying. That's the energy too. She's used to that too. Like, if you just coming around like, oh, I like you just so that you can get some damn ass. Like, what the hell? Why would you even want her to tell you how she feels? Sis got plenty of dick available. I hate to put it like that, but oh, you feeling her, right? And that's how it usually happens. That's how it usually happens. Attractive female, you want to smash, and then you actually like the person, but you still operating like you just want some ass, because in the past you've only had to do the bare minimum to get that poontang, and she ain't bare minimum. Okay. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. He said I'm gonna step my game up a little. All right. Well, thank you for trusting me with your energy. I think I saw someone else had a question. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the hand heart or finger heart. Yes, Scorpio, what's your question? Danielle, I can get to your question next. Alexander, is Connor the right person for me? Higher Self Spirit, is Connor the right person for Alexander? I would say no, because the energy or the imagery that they're giving me is someone who takes. Like, there's no equal give and take. It's like you're giving everything, and it's because the image that they're showing me is somebody going into your house and just like picking up shit, just picking up random shit, taking it and leaving. So let me know if that resonates. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the heart me. You said it is like that? Yeah. So it's a no, but it's still gonna be up to you. Thank you for the rose. Okay, I saw another question. Who was that? I think it was Danielle. Are you still here, Danielle? Okay, Danielle, so you wanted to know if you'll get the 3,600 by when? Sorry. Higher self spirit will then y'all get the 3600 by April 2nd. So I don't know if this is going to be the exact scenario, but the energy is that you will get the money, but there's going to be a hold on it by the bank or something like that. Like I said, it's not like it has to be exact, but that's the energy is given. Like you'll get it, but it's not gonna have you're not gonna have access to it that day. Let me know if that resonates. Are you still here? Okay, since that person isn't responding, I'm gonna go with the next question. You said, I haven't gotten any donations on my GoFundMe. So it was given the energy of like a deposit or a check or something like that. So, I mean, there may be one donor that actually gives you the entire amount at your deadline, but so I mean maybe it's a process with GoFundMe to get access to the money or something like that, but that's the energy that it was given. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. You're welcome. I'm gonna go with the next question. Yes, Trisha, you will be happy in the future. Spirit is never going to tell you that you're going to be unhappy. Now, if you're doing some kind of spell work or something crazy like that, then you need to watch out. But if you're not, and you on the up and up, and you treat people well, and you want the best for people, Spirit is never going to let you down. Is that Lebo? Well, I'm just gonna say Lonnie and I talk again. Will Lebo and Lonnie talk again? So the energy is giving that you will talk again, but it has something to do with like something you have that they're trying to get back. Do you have something of Lonnie's that they want back? Thank you for the follow. You said no, I just think I'm pregnant. Yeah, I guess like the reason why you would talk would be because of that, but it wouldn't be like that. I'm not getting the energy that y'all would talk other than for like business. Like that was the energy that it was given. Like y'all will have a conversation because of that, but other than that, then I don't know. I do see your question about the comments being filtered though. I'm just going with the next person I see. And I said spam the comments in all caps so that'd be easier for me to see. But okay, so Anthony, does Gabby, the girl I work with, have a romantic crush on me? I'm not making fun of you, Anthony, but I think that's sweet. So does Gabby have a romantic crush? Does Gabby have a romantic crush on Anthony? Higher soul spirit. So Anthony, the energy is that she does, but she's seeing someone. So does that resonate? And if I answer a question, please follow if you're so inclined and you're going to actually continue to follow. Are you still here? I do want feedback on my answers though, because that helps me to check myself. So we won't be, what? You said so we won't be getting back together. I thought you were asking me about a coworker. Are you talking about for the baby? Child, I'm answering one person. And no somebody else asking. If you're asking me about that question regarding the pregnancy, I don't feel like you will get back together. Okay, Raven, does Joseph want to be with someone else? Higher soul spirit, does Joseph want to be with someone else? Your spirit guides are gangster because they said he wants you to be someone else. Child. I'm not trying to shade you at all, but that's exactly what I heard. But I mean, I wouldn't take that as shade because if he wants you, even though y'all are going through some things, because the energy is that like maybe you're going through some hormonal issues, you've been really irritable, argumentative, maybe insecure. And so it's not that he doesn't want somebody else, it's just that he wants you to be different. Like he wants you to not be like that. So let me know if that resonates. And if you're going to ask me a question, I ask that you would please stay and respond so that I can know, what it's looking like. I think he wanted to get back together. Is that... But that's what I'm saying. Like, whatever was going on before on your part, he wants you, but he just wants it to be a good situation. He doesn't want it to be like a lot of arguing and strife. But he might be talking to other people. Okay. All right. Well, thank you for trusting me with your energy. That's not the energy that I get from him, and that's what I've been saying. I said that he's not. There's no energy that he's dealing with anybody else. He really wants to be in a relationship with you, but if you're not going to change how you interact and communicate, then it's a no. All right, Jen will just want to get back. Jen will just want to get back together by June. Higher Soul Spirit will just want to get back with Jen by June. So I was hearing something about her moving. So is she planning on moving, like for a job or something? Because the answer was no, but the caveat is that she's like relocating. The comments are going very quickly. I'm just answering the one that I see next at the bottom. If you would like to guarantee that your question is answered, you can send 1111 to my Cash App. You said not that I know of. Okay, well that's so sometimes I read future energy, but that's the energy that is giving. Um but yeah. Hi from Australia. Okay. All right, so the next question I see is thank you for trusting me with your energy. Ashley, am I pregnant? Is my partner faithful? I don't really like doing pregnancy questions. Is Ashley pregnant? And is her partner faithful? So I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I do feel like he does deal with other people, but I'm not getting the energy that you're pregnant. So I hope that helps you. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. So, Lebs, I'd rather not do that because you can go take a pregnancy test. You're welcome. Talia, will Jay reach out? Will Jay, Higher Soul Spirit, will Jay reach out to Talia? I feel like the energy is that he will reach out. I actually get the energy that he wants to take you on a date. Sorry, I didn't mean to send an invite. I'm trying to see the comments. The energy is that he wants to take you on a date. However, it may not be quick. Like he may circle back. Like the energy is that he could potentially circle back, like 6 months from now, something like that. You're welcome. So, Brianna, hold on, Lord, it's going fast. Brianna, will Nico contact Brianna? Higher Soul Spirit, will Nico contact Brianna? Oh, Lord. So for you, like this is kind of a theme today, but it's kind of like yes, he'll contact you, but it's gonna be like for something specific, like not to get back into a relationship, but like, hey, do you have such and such number or something like that? So do y'all have like mutual people, or like it could be who's that person that fixed your car or something like that. Like that's the energy. Okay. Jackie, does Trevor love me? Higher soul spirit, does Trevor love Jackie? I get the energy that he loves you, but that does not. It's like one of those things where men feel like they can be in love with multiple people at the same time. It's giving like polygamous energy, like he wants to be a polygamist. Um, let me know if that resonates. Because have y'all ever had that conversation? Oh, you said no, not yet. Well, the way you said not yet, it seems like that's something. There's something to that, but I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that alone. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Connie, Higher Soul Spirit, will Connie be working in April? Higher Soul Spirit, will Connie be working in April? Connie, were you thinking about going into the military? Because, I mean, the answer I got was no. But it feels like there's some other opportunity like the military or like something like that. Or maybe your guides are saying, I don't know why spirit guides would encourage anybody to go to the military. Um, Moon, have you thought about going to the military? Okay, because I was like, but it's giving that type of energy. So it may not be the military exactly, but it's kind of like the energy of a recruiter approaching you with an opportunity. Um, so it may not be like an actual position that you're starting in April, but it's giving the energy that you're just gonna like come across somebody and they're gonna be able to offer you an opportunity. Um, but there is a process for whatever the opportunity is. So that's why I was given like military recruiter, because there's a process that you have to go through. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Catherine, will the judge approve my request? Higher Soul Spirit, will the judge approve Catherine's request? So I don't know what it is specifically, but the energy is like yes, but it's not gonna give you the amount of time that you would like. So for instance, if you're requesting an extension for something for a year and he's like, nah, we'll do 6 months maybe. Like that's the energy. But let me know if that resonates. Oh, this is hold on second. I was trying to see if that person responded. But this is what... So I don't know if you can tell like the YouTube. Well, no, you couldn't tell YouTube. I think it's called Meditative Mind on YouTube. Yeah, the channel is Meditative Mind on YouTube. You said kind of. I was in the process of putting my house on the market and the day before we closed. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it has something to do with the timeline. So I don't, I'm glad you didn't tell me what kind of request it was so that I could just tell you what Spirit is saying. Like it will be granted, but like a shorter time frame. Now, higher self spirit, thank you for trusting me with your energy. Is Mustafa coming back to Charmaine? Higher self spirit, is Mustafa coming back to Charmaine? So, Charmaine, I don't know if this is this person's energy. So they're showing me an image of someone bringing you like a bouquet of roses, right? But then turn around 5 minutes later and asking you for $20 to get cigarettes or some shit. Like I'm not saying that's exactly like how he would move, but that's what they're showing me. Let me know if that resonates. You say yes, Lord. Charmaine, why you want him back? Charmaine, why do you want him back, Charmaine? That is like, that is. Oh well, I mean, if that's all you want now, but you might have to pay for it. Cause if he talk about he needs some cigarette money, baby. All right, but thank you for trusting me with your energy. All right, Kendra, will Corey reach out by April and want to reconcile? Will Corey want to reconcile with Kendra? So I was getting a yes, but the energy is that it's because of car issues. Does he have car issues? You say yes. Oh my God, Kendra. Y'all, I want y'all to love yourself so much more than that. I'm sending y'all so much love. I'm sending y'all so much love. I'm sending y'all so much love. Because I want y'all to stop dealing with people that need stuff and are users. May your love life be abundantly blessed with the man or woman of your dreams, your divine life counterpart. Okay. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. So, Yesenia, is Joe done with all the cheating? Higher Soul Spirit, is Joe done with all the cheating? No. The answer is no. The image that they're giving me is him on a plane with someone going on like a trip. The energy is giving like, oh, this is a business trip. We're going to a conference, and it probably is, but he's like messing with the coworker. But this is for entertainment purposes only. Let me know if that resonates. I'm trying to see if this person responds. Thank you for the follow. All right. I don't know. I can't see if you answered, but Iman, will me and my classmates be able to connect? Iman, will me and my classmates be able to connect? I see like a girls trip, you know, so I feel like that's a yes, because I feel it looks like y'all will be like taking trips together. Jazz, will B come in 2026? So will B come in 2026 for Jazz? Will B come in 2026? I feel like the answer is yes, but does this, let me just ask, does this have to do with like a job? Because it's giving like the entertainment industry, like the theater industry. So I don't know if B is a person or some other code you're using, but it feels like something or someone in the entertainment industry. You said no. Okay. I don't know. But I did hear yes. All right, Ivana. Oh, it's going fast. Ivana, will Huang ever message me again? Ivana, will Huang ever message Ivana? I'm getting a no, but only because it feels like this person works a lot. So is Huang a workaholic? You say yes. Yeah, I don't. It doesn't give the energy that this person is just like ignoring you to be because they don't like you or something. It's just that they work a lot. All right. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. AJ, is Sierra gonna come back to me to reconcile? Is Sierra going to reconcile with AJ? No, but if you message her, then she'll probably respond. That's the energy that is given. Because even if she didn't respond before, that could have been like maybe she had you blocked and then she unblocked you. It's just giving the energy that if you reach out again, that she'll respond. Let me know if that resonates. You say yes, it does. Thank you. Okay. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Lisa, is here faithful to her? To Lisa, is here faithful to Lisa? So it depends on what your definition of faithful means. So he gives really flirtatious energy. So like it's hard to say because the energy is so flirtatious that it's almost like if he got the opportunity, he would. Like he'd be on some bullshit. Kind of like testing people, testing the waters to see if somebody is gonna like respond to his flirtatiousness. But it's not like he's out here just cheating willy-nilly, but it's kind of like he's an opportunist. So let me know if that resonates. Thank you for the finger heart. Thank you for the gift. I was trying to see if the person responds. Thank you for the follow. Okay, maybe they're gone. Okay, hold on. You said yes, you're right. Okay. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Jazz, does JJ want me back? Higher Soul Spirit, does JJ want Jazz back? So the energy is no, but I want to say that you dodged a bullet because it's almost like your spirit team is trying to protect you from this person. So let me know if that resonates because it just doesn't feel like it would end well. So let me know if that resonates. Yes, true. He's my baby dad. Okay. Yeah, cause honey, it like the way I said dodge the bullet, like I feel like it would have been some domestic violence shit. And so your spirit team is trying to protect you from him. Higher soul spirit. Thank you. You're welcome. So will Adam realize what he lost? Will Adam realize what he lost with Zoe? What I'm getting is no, because he's very self-centered. So let me know if that resonates. So it's not that you're not a good catch or that he should recognize, is that he can't because he's so focused on himself. Thank you. You said yes, very selfish, plays the victim a lot. Yeah. You don't want that. You don't want that. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Jasmine, will I meet Mike romantically? Will Jasmine meet Mike romantically? I'm hearing no. It's giving the energy of like DL something going on. Let me know if that resonates. Because it's kind of like if you had suspicions, your suspicions were correct. But again, this is for entertainment purposes only. You said I would say no, but DL, I guess I wouldn't know. Yeah, like they can play it off. Like there's some very masculine men. Like fine. When I say fine masculine, and look, take this with a grain of salt, okay? Because I just want you to use your discernment. Okay? I mean, that's the energy that it's giving, but when you use your intuition with people, that's the most powerful intuition that you can use, because I'm sitting like in the background reading the energy, but you're in the forefront. So but that was if you like, what kind of reading did you want? You want a private reading? Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Angel, will me and Claude reconnect soon? Will Angel and Claude reconnect soon? Will Angel and Claude reconnect soon? So it gives the energy of like a chance meeting, like maybe y'all are at the same concert or the grocery store or something like that. So what I'm saying is, it's not like one of you reached out to each other, but I think you might like see each other out and reconnect. It's giving more the energy of like, oh, hey, how you doing? That type of thing. But what I feel like Spirit is saying is that the person might be entertaining somebody right now. And so depending upon how that goes, if she's like single, then it would be more of like, hey, what's up? You want to go out? That type of thing. But there's other factors. So since that's future energy, I don't know if that's totally gonna resonate for you. You said, oh, okay, thanks. Yeah. You're welcome. Um, Chelsea, will Gary try to work on things romantically? Will Gary try to work on things romantically with Chelsea? I'm hearing yes, but at the same time, it's kind of like, is that what you really want? Because it's giving the energy of like, you're not like head over heels with the person, but it's like kind of something to like feel lonely times or something like that. Let me know if that resonates. Thank you for the harmony. You said yes. Okay. Yeah. I don't think you want that. Cause see, the thing is, it's like the person will have like one really amazing quality, like maybe they're highly intelligent and you just love nerds, and you know, they have a high ranking position at like NASA or some shit and you're impressed. But like that spark isn't there, that physical attraction may not be there, and I want the whole package. I want the whole package. Eh? So thank you for trusting me with your energy. Rose, is Anthony your soulmate? Oh, you're welcome. You said I agree. Is Anthony Rose's soulmate? Higher soul spirit, is Anthony Rose's soulmate? So I get the energy that he is a soulmate, but not like the soulmate. So you can have a lot of different soulmates, even of the opposite sex. And so thank you for the gifts. So it's giving that you all are soulmates, but that doesn't mean that you have to be romantically involved, if that makes sense. Thank you for the follow. So I apologize if that's not what you wanted to hear. But trust me, whenever someone is not like, you say yes it does, okay. If someone is not meant for you, you are not gonna want that person. Like for real. Like it may seem like a great idea right this minute, but in the long term, if that person isn't meant for you, it's gonna be a train wreck. Okay. Um, Jay, will I get a new property management job? You're welcome. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Will Jay get a new property management job? Sorry, y'all, I have to stretch my neck. Will Jay get a new property management job? So it's giving the energy of yes, but not like through a complex. It's giving more like Airbnb property management. So let me know if that resonates at all. You said yes, I'm looking into new areas. Okay. So I definitely think Airbnb is a possibility. Yes, indeed. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. If you've already asked a question and I've answered, please just let other people get an opportunity. Um, Lebo, I answered your question. I don't know where you went, huh? Because you asked like a different question earlier, I thought. Okay. I'm going to call you L. I think that's an L. Will L and Barrington get married soon? Higher Soul Spirit, will L and Barrington get married soon? I'm not getting a yes on the soon part because there's something else that has to be worked out in the relationship. Either worked out or revealed to you. So I'm not trying to scare you or anything like that. I mean, it's just, it's just giving the energy that something within the relationship needs to be worked out. Do you feel like y'all aren't quite ready for marriage? Because that's the energy it's giving. Yeah, sometimes hot and cold. Yeah, definitely not ready for marriage then. So I think there's an opportunity for reconciliation. Well, not reconciliation, but there's an opportunity for marriage, but it's not going to be soon, because if that doesn't resolve itself, then that's, that's not what you want. Okay, Lexi, will me and Nathan get back together again? Will Lexi and Nathan, thank you for trusting me with your energy. Will Lexi and Nathan get back into a relationship? Does he party a lot? Because the energy is giving that y'all will get back together, but he's going to be partying so much, it's going to be like, fuck this. Like, it's just ridiculous. Like, does he drink? Because they showing me somebody that cannot hold their liquor. Just be out wilding. He's a homebody. Okay, maybe that's not your energy, because they're showing me somebody that is in them streets. You said he smokes. That must not be your energy. Who person I just described? Because, honey, that is definitely not a homebody. But thank you for trusting me with your energy. All right. See, sometimes spirit won't even let me read on certain people. Sometimes your spirit team doesn't want you getting information at this time. There could be, I could be reading someone else's energy, but it could also be that there are a lot of factors about whatever is going on with the individual. So, sorry about that. Gloria, does Stanley genuinely love me? Higher Soul Spirit, does Stanley genuinely love Gloria? I think he does, Gloria, but he's just giving very, very lazy energy. Is he the type of person that just kind of sits around? Thank you for the roses. Oh my God. you still here? Okay, Maya, will Kenneth and I reconcile? Will Kenneth and Maya reconcile? I really, honestly, I don't feel like your spirit guides really want you to know, but the energy is that you will reconcile, but it's not going to be for like maybe years. And I think that's kind of why they didn't want to like take it there. But it's giving like twin flame to soulmate journey. You know, I just, like in the meantime, I wouldn't sit around and just wait. But at the same time, sometimes spirit guides are hesitant to tell people something that far in the future, because then that's going to be like your focus instead of focusing on you. Huh? She didn't know. I'm not sure. Am I answering your question or no? Lord have mercy. But at any rate, please take the time to work on yourself. If you want to date. Like, don't hold yourself back. But I do feel like there is an opportunity for a distant future reconciliation. I mean, if he comes back, then that's fine. Am I answering your question? Lord have mercy. If he comes back, then he comes back. But I'm just saying, like, it's not. It doesn't look like it's gonna be anytime soon, is what I'm saying. So, but the energy can change, and things can happen. You're welcome. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Does Daymar want to be with me or Jaleesa? Lord. Does Daymar want to be with her or Jaleesa? They said both of them. Lord, here we go. I had one earlier that was like giving polygamy energy. Have y'all discussed that? Because it's definitely giving like polygamy energy. But all I'm gonna say is hopefully he has the money to support that. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. You said he put me in a triangle and I had no idea. Oh Lord, yeah, that's what it's giving. That's what it's giving. And I think she knew. For real. You're welcome. Maria, does Joe want to reconcile? Higher self spirit, does Joe want to reconcile with Maria? So he's given the energy of wanting to reconcile because of how it would benefit him financially. That's been kind of a theme today too. Is these dudes want to come around to use folks. So does that resonate for how he operates? Thank you for the kids. I was trying to wait for the person to respond, but maybe they left. Oh, you said he's stalking me. I don't think I was answering your question, or was I? Lolly, will I get good news on going abroad soon? Higher Soul Spirit, will Lolly get good news on going abroad? So the energy is giving that you will get good news, but it's gonna have like it's gonna be like the situation like I got good news and I got bad news. Which one do you want first? And the good news is that you know you'll be able to travel abroad, but the bad news is that with all this stuff going on, it's not gonna be like how you want it to look. Um So I feel like it's given the energy that it would alter your plans somewhat. I don't know if that would mean like location or time frame, but it's almost like there's a time limitation on like the window that you can travel in. Like it's giving the energy of you have 6 months to travel. You got the go ahead to travel, but there's, stuff going on in the world. So let me know if that resonates at all. You're welcome. Does that resonate or no? Okay, you say yes. Okay. Higher soul spirit. What does Spirit want Ashley to know about her partner? Higher Soul Spirit, what does Ashley need to know about her partner? Does this person have long hair and a long beard? Excuse me. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the army. You said no beard. His dreads was long. Okay. And tell me your question again. I'm not sure why they were trying to show me an image. Oh, okay. What the spirit wants you to know about him. So I get that he's faithful, but the energy is that he may have like some childhood trauma that he's dealing with, and so let me know if that resonates, because the energy is that he gives too much to his family. So it feels like he's giving like way too much energy, way too much money. So let me know if that resonates. You say yes, resonates. Okay. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. You're welcome. Okay, Shar, does Donnell want to talk to me? Shar, does Donnell want to talk to Shar? So the energy is kind of like yes and no. It's leaning more towards no because it's like he hasn't gotten over the last person he was with. Um, is I'm not wishing harm on anyone, but it's almost like the energy of like maybe he's a widower, and he hasn't quite gotten past the passing of his wife or a divorce or something like some kind of traumatic relationship end. So let me know if that resonates. Thank you for the follows. Oh my god. Excuse me. I was trying to see if that person responds. Happy Friday, Lily. So maybe they left. Happy Friday. I'm good. How are you? Okay. John, is Will going to reach out to me soon? Is Will going to reach out to John soon? Do you cut hair or provide a service, or does he cut hair, provide some kind of service? No. Am I answering your question? So your will? Child, I'm trying to keep up. He is well. Okay. Why are y'all showing me like a barbershop? Do y'all go to the same barbershop? It's something they keep showing me about a barbershop. So if y'all don't go to the same barbershop, it could be that this person is messing with somebody at the barbershop. You say you don't. Do you know, has he ever dealt with a barber or something like that? So the energy is just that he's dealing with someone. You said not really. Okay. Yeah, it may not be your energy, but the energy I'm reading based on your question was that Um, you know, it doesn't have to be a barber. It could be a cosmetologist in some way or something like that. But it's just giving the energy that this person is dealing with someone else. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but it's taken for entertainment purposes. This may not be your energy because there's a lot of people in here. So if you mess with the person, just keep your eyes open. Okay? You're welcome. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Daniel, will Jessica reach out to Daniel soon? I'm getting the energy of no, because it feels like she has a lot going on. And a lot going on meaning like date-wise and personally. So let me know if that resonates. Okay, maybe they love. Okay. Lily, will I be moving soon? Her soul spirit, will Lily be moving soon? You said, yeah, she chose to be with someone else who she doesn't love, knowing she loves me, and we're twin flame. Heavenly Father, God, in the Jesus of the names and sweet baby Jesus, God, Heavenly Father and Mother. That's a whole lot, baby. You said it's true. That's what happened. I mean, but the thing is that just because it's your twin flame doesn't mean that y'all have to be together. Let me just tell you, I have had multiple divine unions that failed. I set it up. Me and my higher self set it up so that I would have multiple people to choose from that are divine unions with me. They are soul contract, and my soul contract line up in a divine union. If that person messes up their side of the contract, that's their loss. And that just it. But when I say a divine union, that is a very high level soulmate. So twin flame would be at the bottom. Then soulmates, they can be of any gender, any relationship. You could be your daughter's soulmate or your son's soulmate. Then you have divine unions. So, you know, to me, a twin flame journey is just a twin flame journey. Like, you go on a twin flame journey sometimes separately so that you can come back together as soulmates. So being that I said that, maybe that's what's happening, and that's what Spirit is trying to tell you is happening, because I've seen it firsthand where, you know, like you both have to go on a twin flame journey, and you could be in separation for like a year or two, and then just all of a sudden it just go from 0 to 1,000 when y'all reconcile, because that person was the one who was supposed to come back through. So hopefully that helps. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. I was told she was my divine counterpart, so yeah, I do feel we're going to separation, etc. You're right. Okay. Alrighty. Very good. Teresa, what do I need to know about Roderick? Teresa, what do I need to know about Roderick? What does Teresa need to know about Robert? I'm hearing he's a good man, Savannah. The energy is given like he opens doors and pumps gas and, cooks and cleans and yeah, it sounds like he a good man. Let me know if that resonates. Unless you don't know enough about him yet. Look, the way to exhale. Is that where that came from? Cause I know it was trending on social media for a minute, and I was like, I didn't know it came from that movie. I was answering somebody else's question. I don't know. Was it? Oh Lord, it might have been. Are you the one that asked was this guy a good man? Or what you needed to know about him? Lily, I thought I answered your question. Okay. Yeah, I was getting he's a good man. So congratulations, because the good men, baby, Saj will sign via reconcile. Will sign via reconcile. Okay. Right now, the energy is no, but the energy can change in the future. Like, I was hearing somebody just like, I'm done. I'm done. Let me know if that resonates. You said I said I'm done today. Okay, well maybe that was you. So I mean, you said because he's taking so long. Yeah, I think that I mean, if that's your energy, then you have the option. It's in your court. It's really given the energy of you needing to choose yourself first. Because if you're not getting what you desire out of a relationship, then you need to really be like, I'm done, and like not accept half-ass shit, breadcrumbs, or anything like that. So I definitely feel like it was a test for you to see if you were going to finally put yourself first. So thank you for trusting me with your energy. I think Lily was asking if he was moving. Is Lily moving? Her soul spirit. So the energy is given that like you would have to change jobs in order to move. So it's kind of like, or maybe you'll be changing jobs and moving for a job, but I don't get that you're going to be just moving. Like, I don't know when your lease is up, but if your lease is up soon, I'm not getting the energy that you're moving like that soon, but it could be for like a future job. Let me know if that resonates. So 777, I can see your question, but right now I'm answering someone's question. And I can only go but so fast. And I can only, and when I said spam the comments so that I will continuously see your question, because I'm just going with the bottom question whenever I finish reading the person I'm reading. So I mean, if you want to guarantee your question be answered, it's 11:11. All right, Kimbo. Are you still here? Does that resonate? But I can move on. All right. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Natalia, did Lito hear me cry just about 10 minutes ago? Did he care? I'm not getting the energy that. Not that he doesn't care, but it's kind of like the energy of like he can't handle whatever you're going through. So it's giving the energy of like maybe you are going through like a depression or like some kind of hard time in your life, and or maybe like hormonal imbalance. And so I feel like he really cares about you, but it's like getting to be a bit much. So let me know if that resonates. You say yes, it does. Okay. All right. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Kay, will I be moving soon? Kay, will Kay be moving soon? Will Kay be moving soon? I do see moving boxes, so I feel like you will be moving soon. Angelica, will S agree to meet up and talk in person? Will S agree to meet up with Angelica and talk in person? So it's giving the energy that the person will agree to meet up with you, but it's not, it doesn't give the energy of being like a very productive conversation. Because it's kind of like this person already has their mind made up. So it's like, I'll go talk to them, but like I already have my mind made up. Is that kind of how that person's personality is? Where like once they get fixated on a decision, you say yes, it is. Okay. So I mean, yeah, he's stubborn. Yeah, I mean, I would say that if he does want to meet up with you, it wouldn't necessarily be a waste of time, but I just wouldn't be attached to the outcome. Now the energy can shift, and it could have a different outcome. So but I wouldn't like hound him and try to get him to go out or go overboard. You said I'll show him love and the things can change. I wouldn't say that. Like if That person has to have self-love. So if that person isn't coming from a place of self-love, then it's not like you can try to show the person love externally all day long and they're not going to be able to receive that. Can you see him texting me back today because I asked him to meet up? I don't know. I wouldn't say it would be today because I think that the energy is he would have to think about it for a minute and then be like, like I think there's gonna be like a waiting period. But thank you for trusting me with your energy. Samira, is Janelle coming to secretly meet up with Michael? Okay, I don't do third party readings. So who is Michael and Janelle to you? You're welcome. Natalia, will I be hired in the bank? Higher Soul Spirit, will Natalia be hired in the bank? I do get that you'll be hired. Wait, did you apply for a teller? Because it looks like a teller position, not like a banker. Thank you for the follow. Yes, I applied for a senior position. Okay, that wasn't the energy I was getting. I was getting like teller, but I mean, they were showing me a bank. So maybe that's just what they were doing to confirm, but I definitely feel like you'll get the position. I'm kind of like, look, I be blowing my mind with my own skills. Because, honey, the fact that I picked up that there was a damn bank, I'm like, bruh. Because, y'all, I'm not seeing or hearing anything. Okay? Or did you say something about a bank? Maybe your question had bank. Never mind. But I would say yes anyway. You said I'm still waiting on the interview. Oh, you waiting on the interview? Did you say bank in your question? Cause I'm like, did I come up with bank or did you say bank? Oh no, you said bank. Well, I get hired at the bank. Okay. So yeah, my skills ain't all that. Oh, I'm just kidding. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, they were showing me a bank for sure. So all right, thank you for trusting me with your energy. Kim, oh no. Will I see Sean next month? Kim, will I see Sean next month? Kim, will I see Sean next month? Are y'all in separate states? Because it's giving like either you'll see him, but you'll see him with someone else, or like he's out with someone else. That's the image I'm getting. You say you are in separate states? Okay. So have y'all talked about like dating people while you're apart? Okay, you are in separate states. Are they gonna see each other though? I feel like this person makes up a lot of excuses. Let me know if that resonates, because it's giving the energy of like he says I'm getting the ticket, but then never does. It's just like the energy of no follow through. You said yes. Yeah, I feel like this person is seeing someone in another state. Why he's trying, you said exactly, we both do it. Okay. Yeah, why? I mean, why? Y'all might as well just date local. Because, yeah, just date local. Because it's just like, yeah. But anyway, thank you for trusting me with your energy. Iman, is being a flight attendant fulfilling or right for Iman? Is being a flight attendant fulfilling for Iman? You're welcome, Kimbo. Now, but if you just want to date, separately and together, like y'all get together, but if y'all not getting together, then it's just not pointless. It's pointless. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Iman, is being a flight attendant fulfilling or right for Iman? Is being a flight attendant right for Iman? The energy I get is yes. Your energy reads like very classy, very professional, very accommodating, and it's giving like private, like you being a first class flight attendant and or private, or you'll end up getting opportunities to make a lot of money flying private. So let me know if that resonates. You said, oh my God, you literally described me. Oh, okay. Yeah. So the spirit is like, yeah, you are definitely going to make some good money. And like, it's really giving celebrity flight attendant. It's really giving celebrity flight attendant for real. Because if you like people who have money, they want absolute top notch performance from people. And 9 times out of 10 they may have like their staff on the plane, they may have potential business partners on the plane, and so they can't have nobody half stepping. Okay, so I definitely see you being able to make a lot of money with that. Oh, thank you for trusting me with your energy. You said the salary is so good and potential famous people. Yeah. And the thing is that you wouldn't have to travel as much as commercial. So that's the other perk. Like you would be on salary on call for people. So yes, you would have to like be there at a moment's notice, but just think about the fact that you could chill more than you got to actually travel. And then you're not dealing with like a full plane of people. You're dealing with a small plane of people. So yeah, it's blessings on blessings, honey. All right. Alice, is Remy with the third party? You say yes, thank you. Congratulations, girl. Is Remy with a third party? I'm getting a no. Like Remy's energy reads is like a homebody, and they just like be in the house. That like you in your mind, you think that this person is like out dating, doing stuff, whatever, but they're like, no. Phone is completely dry. Boring as hell. Let me know if that resonates. Thank you for the likes. If you will, repost the live. Share the live. Thank you for the share. Thank you for the follow. Are you still here? Hey. All right, I'm going to just move on to the next question. Sharon, is Leslie still romantically interested in Sharon? Is Leslie still romantically interested in Sharon? I'm hearing yes, but the energy is more of like lustful. So let me know if that resonates. It's giving quite lustful energy. Okay, maybe you're not here. Thank you for the follow. Crystal, is Diablo staying at a hotel? Child, who is Diablo to you? Sheena, is Roland still interested in me? Higher Self Spirit, is Roland still interested in Sheena? Roland still interested in Sheena. Is Roland still interested in Sheena? I feel like he is, but it's giving the energy that he feels like you don't like him. And it's kind of like, well, I would try harder if I felt like she liked me, but I think she hates me. Or like that's the energy. It doesn't have to be exact. But let me know if that resonates. You said thanks, but does that resonate? All right. Shioma, well, you said not sure. We haven't spoken in 10 months. Yeah, I mean, well, that kind of says that he doesn't know where you all stand or if you like him or not, if y'all haven't spoken. So if you want him to know that you like him and you want another opportunity with him, this would be the opportunity to reach out. Or you don't have to. He may reach back out eventually if, you know, if it was meant to be. He's watching me online. Yeah, I mean he'll probably reach back out eventually, but the energy is that he doesn't think you like him like that. So I hope that helped you. All right, Stacy, will I move to Austin, Texas? Will Stacy move to Austin, Texas? I'm getting a yes because they're showing me Texas. Chioma, will Steve propose to me? Will Steve propose to... I hope I'm saying that right. Chioma. I'm going to say Chi. Will Steve propose to Chi? So they're showing me a ring. I think that would be a yes. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. You're welcome. All right, Logan, does Spirit have... You got to ask a specific question. Oh, does Spirit have a message from Logan about Matt? Higher Soul Spirit, what does Logan need to know about Matt? Spirit said Matt is really only focused on himself right now. Focused on, I don't know if it's like school or work. Is giving the energy of a student, but you know, let me know if any of that resonates. You said no. Okay. That might not be your energy, or maybe your spirit team doesn't want you to know. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. All right, Daniela, is being a music artist or hairstylist a good career path? Is being a music artist or hairstyle good for Daniela? So it's given the energy of music artists, but the energy is like your spirit guides are like, you can really sing, like you can really sing, but they're like, you don't have the confidence. Like it's kind of like you don't believe that you can sing. So let me know if that resonates. Bruce Brunette. You said yes. Okay. So I think that the music thing would do great for you. Like maybe just do the hair for right now until you can build up the confidence. But I think the music thing would be beneficial. Hey Adam. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Reesh, Marion, been watching me online. No contact. Does he still have feelings? I don't want that much information. Just ask me if he still has feelings. Because when you do that, you're feeding the reader. You know, you can give the reader too much information and they're answering the question based on what you are saying. All right. So, Marion, does Marion still have feelings for Reesh? So to be honest with you, the energy of Marion is like competitive jealousy. I just want to see how you're doing so I could like, you know, it's almost like the person wants to know that you're doing bad, which is horrible energy. Um It's giving the energy that they feel like you did them completely dirty, whether that's actual factual or not. That's the energy it's giving. It's giving a tad bit of mental health issues, like misinterpretation thing type mental health issues. So let me know if that resonates. Okay, Adam. You said we have not spoken in years. Um, and what did I just say? I forgot what I just said. We ended bad. What did I just say? Yeah, okay, so you said y'all ended bad, and I was saying that this person is only watching you to see if you're doing badly. Like, yeah, he's watching me online. I thought he wants me back. No, I think it's given if so I was saying that it was given the energy that this person was like mental health issues, like wishing harm upon you type energy. um yeah, it's not a healthy I'm watching you. It's one of those like I want to see if this person's life is fucked up type energy. So yeah, no. And if y'all ended it badly and you haven't spoken in that long, then I would let that go. For sure. All right, thank you for trusting me with your energy. Oh, Lordy. Kay, will I be financially stable soon? Higher Soul Spirit, what does Kay need to know about her finances? What does Kay need to know about her finances? So I do feel like you'll have the opportunity to get a lump sum of money. The But it may not be like something that is probably like it's given the energy of like you'll get approved for a personal loan or something like that, or maybe a debt consolidation loan. It's not giving the energy of like someone will just give you money, but I feel like whatever lump sum of money that you'll be able to get, it'll help you and put you in a place of stability. So it's kind of like consolidating. So right now you paying $600 for all your bills, but you can consolidate and pay 400, and then it frees up all of your credit cards or whatever. Let me know if that resonates. You say yes. Okay. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Lisa, should I stay in a marriage? Higher self spirit. Sorry, y'all. I have a pull muscle in my neck, so I have to keep doing this. I'm not trying to be weird. Um, should Lisa stay in a marriage? Higher self spirit. Should Lisa stay in a marriage? I'm getting a yes. They're showing me like a vow renewal. Now, I will say that if for some reason I'm not seeing some kind of domestic violence, then I am not going to sit here and tell anybody to remain in an abusive relationship. However, um, you know, your relationship better than me. The energy on my end, though, is that it's worth salvaging. So, and this is for entertainment purposes only. You said we are not in a good space. I want to leave. Okay, but does that mean abuse, or does that just mean that your marriage needs work? Because it feels like your marriage just needs work. And so it's worth working on. But if there's some other kind of abuse going on, then, I mean, but you have complete free will. If you want to leave, Spirit is not going to be like, oh, you need to stay. Because they're not going to override your free will in any way. All right. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Ambrose is Doris, a soulmate. Ambrose is Doris, a soulmate. Ambrose is Doris, a soulmate of Ambrose. Her soul spirit. Okay, so when you ask about soulmates, you can be soulmates in a platonic way. So the energy between the two of you is giving soulmate, but not in a romantic capacity, more of a platonic capacity. So thank you for trusting me with your energy. Stephanie, should I move in with Terrence? Higher Self Spirit, should Stephanie move in with Terrence? Higher Self Spirit, should Stephanie move in with Terrence? So I would say no, because what they're showing me, Stephanie, is that you're going to end up throwing his ass out. Like trash bags on the front porch type shit. Let me know if that resonates. Adam, that's the only way you're going to get your question answered, child. Because on my end, it's hard for me to keep up. You said yes, unfortunately. Okay, yeah. Girl, stop. You already know the inevitable. We just had twins. Yeah, I think that you all could co-parent well, but I don't feel like living together would be a good situation. Um, Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Adam, you said, what's up with the smear campaign on my name? Higher Self Spirit, what's up with the smear campaign with Adam? So is it something about like you taking people for granted or taking advantage of people? It's giving the energy of like people are maybe saying that you it's giving like opportunist energy or something like that. So let me know if that resonates. Adam, you still here? Adam, if you're commenting, I can't see it. Thank you for the roses. I can see. I'm looking for Adam because I was answering his question, but I can't see user 1233. All right, Adam. I don't know where you went. Is that you, the user? Is that Adam? How'd it go from Adam to user? Oh, you said I don't know. Things have been wonky. I would just say like maybe in your interactions with whoever you're interacting with that maybe be mindful of like when people do stuff for you, just at least offer. I saw you said things have been wonky. Oh, what was your response? I did not see your response. I'm talking about when my sister started it. It's been repeated pattern. I make offers, but people turn them down to be mad. Oh, okay, so you are confirming what I was saying is that people are like the smear campaign is about you taking advantage. If it's not true, then fuck it. Let them smear. Shit, I don't give a damn. Cause people be on that shit. And look, if I try to reciprocate and you refuse it, and then you then turn around and try to act like I don't do shit for y'all, fuck y'all. So yeah, thank you for trusting me with your energy. You said no. The first folks in Washington didn't want people to know they were toxic. Okay, I'm not sure what you're saying though. Yeah, but what I'm saying is either confirm or deny exactly what I said. So, is the smear campaign regarding people saying that you are taking advantage of people or like taking from people but not reciprocating? That's not feeding the reader because that's the information that I gave you. So, I'm just trying to understand, am I reading your energy correctly? You said that's what they're saying, but that's the smear campaign. It's not true. And that's why I said that if because it looked like you were saying people are saying I take advantage, but I try to offer something to reciprocate and they refuse just to be mad. And so I said that in those cases, you need to disconnect from people like that. Because if you're genuinely trying to, show your appreciation, but people refuse it just so that they can lie about you, then that is spirit showing you that those you need to disconnect from those people. Okay. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. But like when you have situations like that, you say, "Yeah, trying. Thank you." Yeah, when you have situations like that, it's a test of you being able to, remove yourself from those situations, put yourself first. So yeah, it's like, oh, excuse me, it's a lesson on both people's parts. Hi, boogie, boogie, boogie. I need to get a little snack. Let me get a little snack. But thank you for trusting me with your energy, Adam. You said I removed myself from one and then they went on. Child, I don't know what you got going on over yonder, honey. That's a lot. I thought I had some ranch. Okay, Rash, Roland energy towards me. Does he want to reconcile? Does Roland want to reconcile with Rash? So I'm getting yes, but no, because the person is dealing with like their family not accepting their lifestyle or whatever. That's the energy is given. But let me know if that resonates. Sorry to be eating on live, but I'm planning on being on here for a while. And I need to eat. You say you both in other relationship. Why do y'all ask me questions like this? Why do y'all ask me questions like this? Come on now. So, I mean, take it like, so basically what I was saying is that whoever he's in relationship with doesn't agree with him being with other people. So, I mean, like, what we doing here? He's been watching me. So what? Why do y'all ask shit like that? Of course, the person he's with wouldn't approve of them being with you on the side. And the same with your relationship. Mm-mm. No. That's not how the energy is reading. But, you know. Huh? I'm surprised the card and jump the fuck out. Honey. Okay, hi. Okay, thank you. Okay, Bree. Well, E and I romantically well. Thank you for the follow. You're welcome. Okay, Bree. So, Bree, you're asking if you and E will be romantically together? Okay. Will Bree and E be romantically involved again? So I feel like the energy is, what is your definition of romantically? Because if you're using the term romantically instead of saying are we gonna be in a situationship, that's like, it's giving situationship energy. So let me know if that resonates. Uh-oh. Sorry, Bubby. That's too many crackers. You said yes, nothing. You said yes, nothing too serious right now. So yeah, it's giving, like, it's really giving a situationship if y'all do get it, like, you know, get it back together. Damn. Jessica, why did Miss Joe fire? What? Why did, I'm not answering those type of questions, because there's somebody else would have to give me permission to answer that. Isaiah just said you don't have romantic feelings for me. That person is given the energy of being in a relationship. So, did you hear that this person was in a relationship? Oh my Lord. You said he has never been in a relationship before. That's weird. Well, I might not be reading your energy. Because the thing is, that's technically reading his energy. And Spirit's like, nah, we're not doing that. Because something about y'all's relationship that is like, it's kind of like, so this is the thing, like, if you wanted to know I'm trying to figure out how to word this. Ask your question again, please. Yeah, ask your question again. I think it's something about his energy. Is that a he? Okay. I'm gonna say no because if this person's spirit team is heavily protecting this person's energy right now, and that's what it feels like, his spirit team is heavily protecting him from you getting information. So I would say no. Um, you know, take it for what it is. You have free will. If you want to reach out, then you can always reach out. But I don't feel like it would be like, according to his guys, whatever is going on with him, they're like kind of protecting him from not just you, but like multiple people. So, have you done any love spells or paid someone to do a love spell? You said maybe not the right time. Yeah, it could be that. You said no love spells at all. I just try to have positive thoughts. Um, so it just depends on what you're thinking. When you say positive thoughts, like for instance, when I'm manifesting my divine counterpart, I'm not focusing on anyone in particular. Unless I know that I'm in union with my divine counterpart, I don't say anybody's name. I'm not directing my energy toward anyone. And so when you do those things, you're inadvertently doing spell work on the person. You said, that makes sense. Then maybe I need to change my thoughts to be non-specific. Yes, please do. Because this person's spirit team is like, oh no. So I would say definitely just anything in order to avoid even the appearance of doing some kind of spell work or manipulating someone else's energy, that your manifestation should be generic, no names, no nothing. So no, you don't have to feel bad, because I feel like, you were drawn to me for a reason, so that you could know exactly what's happening, so that you can now make the choice to stop doing that. Um, because people don't like encounter me just by accident. So you're welcome. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. All right, Kenzie, is Nicole's energy better towards me? Higher Self Spirit, how does Nicole feel about Kenzie? Higher Self Spirit, how does Nicole feel about Kenzie? So it's given the energy of platonic friends. So like it's given the energy of y'all have fun together, you laugh, you hang out, but it's nothing romantic. So let me know if that resonates. Thank you for the likes. Please repost the live and follow if you haven't already. You said, yes, a strange sister-in-law. Okay. Yeah. So if they're showing me like you all getting along, then yes, the energy has changed as far as like in your favor, y'all, yeah. It's giving the energy of that y'all could be friends again. All right, you're welcome. Thank you. Kendra, what is KS intentions? Kendra, what is KS intentions toward Kendra? Higher Self Spirit, what is KS's intentions toward Kendra? So I feel like the intentions are to really treat you nicely, to take you out. Like I see y'all going on dates and holding hands. So I like it. Let me know if that resonates with what you know so far. You said thank you, it does. Okay, good. Yeah, he's got good energy, honey. Like it's like his energy is like a planner. Like he plans dates and he's excited and he's like, "Hey, are you available on Saturday?" Like very respectful, and I like it. You said we're both Taurus. Okay, I'm a Taurus too. Yeah, I like that energy. You said he's definitely respectful. Okay, good. Yeah, I like his energy a lot. I'm just taking whatever comment is at the bottom. That's why I said keep spamming. So like Fatine, does Paul want me as bad as I think? Does Paul want Fatine? So it's given the energy of like an addiction because they were showing somebody smoking a cigarette, and like I kind of hear that song My Addiction is by I think I think Ryan Leslie or something like that. So however, if they're showing me somebody smoking a cigarette, that could be translated to like an unhealthy addiction or unhealthy obsession. So let me know if that resonates. We were smoking together the entire weekend. Oh my god. Well, I would just say watch it, because it could be a healthy obsession, but it could also be kind of toxic. So I would just watch that carefully. You said I don't know if I should forget about him and just enjoy the memory. I personally feel like it might be because they look at it as like in the long term, you all could have like an unhealthy obsession with each other. So you kind of know how your disposition is. Like when you are in a relationship, if you feel like you are doing too much, you're like losing yourself in the person, and everything about your personal life stops because of this person, like that's an unhealthy obsession. And so if that's like, maybe y'all could get along eventually, but if either one or both of you is in that energy, then that's something that really needs to be healed. You said, like, I feel I need away from him, but I keep feeling his energy pulling on me. Yeah, so then that's his energy. So I would just say go with your instinct, because that it's giving toxic. It's definitely giving like not a good thing. So I hope that helped you. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Oh, you're welcome. You said thank you for the clarity. Um, Jessica, will I be hired at the new job? Will Jessica be hired at the new job soon? Higher soul spirit. Jessica, is it like a clothing store or like something to do with clothing or retail? Because I feel like they're showing me a clothing store. Thank you for the follow. You said no, I've been applying for remote. But is it like customer service for, like retail? Customer service for doctor's office. Okay. Higher soul spirit, what is she going to get that job? I really feel like it's a job where you have to go into work. So this came out in the reverse, so I would definitely say no on remote job, but I do feel like you will get a job that you'll have to go to in person. And I know that's probably not what you wanted to hear, but yeah. I feel like it's not going to be remote though. But thank you for trusting me with your energy. I get it's an e-office, but I mean, you could take it like that too. Um, yeah. I mean, you could take it like that, but the when you were asking about that particular job, it was no. Oh, you said not an e-office. So I thought you said remote. So when you say remote, are you working from home? You meant to say in the office? Oh, so it is in the office. But you said remote? Yeah. I don't know. What is happening? After you said I'll go in, I asked if it was in an office. Oh, okay. Yeah. So it does, it's giving like I mean, it was looking like retail, but that could be me seeing people in a uniform. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was looking like a retail store, but like clothing. But if it's people in a uniform, like I could be, slightly misinterpreting the energy. So, but I definitely feel like it's something you'll be going into an office for. All right. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Should Lori try talking to her dad? So the energy is no, because I feel like he really doesn't take accountability for things. So let me know if that resonates. So it does. You said amen. Yeah, if somebody's really not willing to take accountability, I don't waste no time. But thank you for trusting me. You said he's mad at me over something that isn't even real. Okay, yeah. I need him to give me money though. Well, I mean, you got to do what you got to do if you need to ask him for something, but I would not like have a relationship with him. I thought that was the energy of what you were asking as far as like having a relationship. But I mean, definitely ask if you need some help. You said no, I'm trying to move out. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if you have to, I'm not gonna discourage you not to, but sometimes it comes with like responsibility that you don't want. So like if you absolutely have to, then okay, but if it's not for something that's an absolute necessity, I really wouldn't. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Child, that's 2 questions. There is going to be resistance though. I can tell you that. That's why I said it's going to come with like some things that you don't want it to come with, whether that be a lecture or just a whole ass conversation you gotta have just for him to say no or some shit. Like it's definitely giving resistance though. All right, higher self spirit. Should Mel wait for Dennis? You're welcome, Lori. Hey, I love to sing. Should Mel wait for Dennis? Higher soul spirit, should Mel wait for Dennis? So the energy is no, because Dennis is giving the energy of like doing something over the next year or two. And so the energy is that that's all he's going to be focused on for the next year or two, or the primary focus is going to be that. So, um, I mean, it really just depends on how long you want to wait. I personally would not just sit around and wait for somebody for that long, but um like if you are just focusing on you, living your life, doing what you want to do, and then that person ends up coming back around, then that's one thing. But I wouldn't like stop my life and focus on the outcome of that, because part of this is trying to teach you to detach from the outcome. So I hope that helped you. So, okay. Higher Self Spirit, is it over for Michael and Cece? So I'm getting a yes, because it was something that was found out that like y'all shouldn't be together. Let me know if that resonates. I am still hungry. You said thank you. Did that resonate though? That there was just something that you found out, or he found out? I guess I'm being nosy at this point. Uh-oh. Yeah, buddy. Y'all are so funny. Oh my goodness. All right, so is my boyfriend really going to Columbia down, or is he going to meet? Mm. Higher Soul Spirit. So I feel like your intuition might have been picking up on something else, because I do feel like there has been a trip when this person was like on some bullshit, but I don't feel like this particular trip is. So let me know if that resonates. Okay, maybe they're not here. Yes, but do he really want me and only me? Um, that's really something that you have to decide. I don't get the energy that that's not going to be the first and last time, though. So, like, if this person has a history of third party situations, that's not going to stop. Like, I don't get the energy that that's going to stop. So, I hope that helps you. I don't like to be the bearer of that kind of news, but it's better for you to know that. Yeah, I mean, it's better for you to know that now. Yeah. But just know that, the energy can change. I'm not telling you to be with somebody who's a cheater or anything like that. It's up to your free will completely. I apologize, but I mean, see, y'all be knowing stuff about these people. He told me he only wanted me. I don't want to be hurt. But see, somebody who, if the person is not, the person can want only you, but if they have a thing where they can't be faithful sexually, then you would have to decide if that's what you want to put up with. Because it's not giving the energy that the person is like having full-fledged relationships with people, but it's giving the energy of, if I go on a trip and I end up dipping, I'm gonna dip. So, but you just have to understand that some people have an insatiable appetite. And you, like I said, you know this situation way better than I do. I'm just reading the energy how it reads. But I will say, just because your sex life is amazing doesn't mean that that person wants to commit to you. If you're, the thing that I have learned from personal experience is that sometimes when the person feels like the Smeg's life is amazing, then they will tell you anything and everything they think you want to hear in order to get what they want from you. And to be able to keep you around. Like, breadcrumb you just enough to keep you around so that y'all can still be intimate. And that's no shade. That doesn't mean that anything is wrong with you. It's happened to me. But I'm just saying, you have to decide if that's what you want or if you really, truly want more out of a relationship. All right. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Yeah, I'm only doing questions, not a reading. I mean, technically it is a reading, but it's just a question. Ronnie, yes, so I put at this on the screen to spam the comments with your questions in all caps because it helps me to keep up with the questions and it also helps me to read it faster. But if so Muhammad, is Hadiza thinking of marrying me in the future? Is Hadiza thinking of marrying Muhammad? I think that she can see the potential. So if that's what you're asking, I do think that she could see herself marrying you. All right. thank you for trusting me with your energy. Should I leave the relationship? I'm just gonna call you Cindy. Should Cindy leave the relationship? Thank you for the gift. So I just get the energy that both of y'all are very unhappy with the situation. It's giving the energy that like one or both of y'all has already like started to date other people. So let me know if that resonates. Thank you for sharing the live. You say yes, it does. Okay. All right. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Zeta, does my boyfriend Glendon love me? Does Glendon love Zeta? So they're showing me the image of a broken heart. So did something happen within y'all's relationship, or maybe he's not over something from a past relationship? So let me know if that resonates at all. I don't know why I'm so hungry. Wash my hands. Let me know if that resonates for you. These are salt and pepper peanuts. They have an interesting flavor. Are you still here? Maybe not. Hi, Yo-Yo. Okay. Ari, in the future, don't tell me what you're having problems with, because I'd rather spirit reveal that. But higher soul spirit, what does Ari need to know about her health? Because I'm trying to teach y'all that when y'all feed the reader, you could be letting some damn fake ass person read your energy. What does Ari need to know about her health? So I do feel like your health is gonna be okay. I feel like something might be going on with your kidneys that's causing like maybe the higher blood pressure. I'm not a doctor. I'm not gonna pretend to be a doctor, so I don't know how that works. Um, but I just feel like there may be something. Have you had like kidney stones or anything like that? Hey Tiffany. You said years ago when I was little. Okay. I would say maybe look into having them checking the functioning of your kidneys in relation to, you said you was 13, 14. Okay. I would have them check the functioning of your kidneys. Um, It is okay. So I don't know if this is you, but initially it was given the energy of like smoking, like weed. I don't want to put your business out there, but it was given the energy of like smoking trees and then eating a bunch of sodium afterwards, and so that could be if that's your energy. You say, yeah, I don't smoke at all. Okay, that might be somebody else. Um. But I do think it's something with your kidneys. You said, but I do eat salty food. Okay. Definitely want to cut back on salt. Um, so like fast food and really high in sodium foods, like the packaged noodles and stuff like that. I would definitely cut back on that. Um, but the kidney thing too. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm eating, y'all. You're welcome. Sarah, will I do my residency and move abroad, Sarah? Will Sarah do her residency or move abroad? So I do feel like you'll be doing your residency. I'm not necessarily getting abroad right this moment. It doesn't mean that you won't ever, but I'm getting a residency, but I'm also getting that there may be a delay because of like the person who is over you, because it was like it's given the energy that you would have to change someone like on your committee or something like that. Like I'm not sure what kind of residency you're doing, but it's given the energy of like one of the people that you're working with is hard to deal with and you would have to change. Let me know if that resonates. So Reach, if I've already answered a question for you, I'm just doing one question. Did you respond? I don't think you did. Hi. You said I'm applying for a residency in oral maxillofacial surgery. Okay. Yeah, but you won't I don't feel like it's gonna be abroad just yet. But you know, like kind of be on the lookout that you might have to change somebody that's helping you through that residency. So, like, the doctor that you're planning on working with might not be the best doctor. That's the energy it's giving. But thank you for trusting me with your energy. You can just put your question in the comments. So, Dominique, am I meant to work for Geo? Higher Soul Spirit, is Dominique meant to work for Geo? I'm getting a yes. Tiffany, what is Xavier's energy? What does Tiffany need to know about Xavier? Higher Soul Spirit, what does Tiffany need to know about Xavier? So the energy is giving that, like, he's not a terrible guy, but his financial issues would be a problem. So let me know if that resonates. It's giving the energy of like someone who doesn't like to work or can't keep a job, or just, you said, honestly, I don't know. He's a bodyguard to the stars. I think you asked me about this person before, didn't you? You just asked me a different question. You asked me, like, was it worth the relationship? Child, just go on and give the person the opportunity. If we're going to reconcile, yeah, his energy is not bad. It's just that, because I think the last time I was saying that he likes groupie type energy. Yeah, I mean, that's what I think I was saying, that he likes the groupie type of energy. But his energy is reading like, even though he makes a lot of money, he spends a lot of money. So does he have, as far as you know, is he, like, in a lot of debt or something? Or own a lot of things? Because people making six figures plus can be working paycheck to paycheck based on how much their mortgages or the car note, or and if he likes attention, I can see him being like buying luxury items, clothes, nice cars. We were talking, but he started moving funny. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I personally wouldn't, just because of the money part. But I wouldn't. I just, if he's on the road a lot and he likes groupie attention, then he's not really going to be that focused on somebody at home, if that makes sense. So, like, he'll probably be interested when he comes to the area if you want to have sex, but he's probably not gonna be like committal. Because also too, you can't really be committal if you are struggling financially. You say, yeah, I don't want to be on his roster. Okay. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Raya, is it Raya? Does Marion feel the same about me as I do for him? Does Raya feel the same? Does Marion feel the same about Raya? So do you feel like you have like attachment issues, or possibly Yeah, I'll just say attachment issues because it's giving the energy of like him feeling like you're too needy or something like that. Let me know if that resonates. We both watch each other on WhatsApp. I think I answered a similar question last week for you as well about that person. But what does it matter if y'all are watching each other on? Okay, because I promise you, somebody said the same thing. Like the person watches them on WhatsApp. Um, what? Why does that matter though? Because I mean, honestly, I kind of look at my like. There's one person that I kind of look at his page every now and again just to see what he's up to. But like, that doesn't mean I want him. I definitely don't want him. You said because he blocked me and unblocked. Okay. So, what was my response initially? I totally forgot now. I don't see the other part of your message. Um, so the energy is that it feels like he's trying to figure things out on his end, but it doesn't feel like y'all should be together. Like it just doesn't feel like it's a good match. So I'm sure that's not what you wanted to hear, but so Rebecca, will Ernesto want to get back together? Higher Soul Spirit, will Ernesto want to get back together with Rebecca? Yeah, y'all know each other for 20 years. Yeah, I'm not just not getting the energy of like wanting a romantic relationship. Um, so Rebecca, will Ernesto want to get back together? I'm hearing yes, but at the same time, does he have baby mama drama? Because it's giving baby mama drama. Yeah, I wasn't getting that he's interested, Raya. I hope I'm saying your name right. You said I'm the baby mama. Oh Lord, do y'all have drama? You say you're separated right now, but I mean, were y'all having like a real rough relationship? But you said yes because of my mother-in-law. She was like a blockage for our relationship. Okay. So it could be I was hearing baby mama drama, but it's mama drama. But I definitely do feel like there's an opportunity for reconciliation. But I think that the mama drama is gonna be like it's not gonna be resolved quickly. So if if that's the barrier, then I would just say, live your life, focus on you, detach from the outcome, but there is a chance for reconciliation. So I hope that helps you. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Candy. Renee, will Angie and I reconcile? You're welcome. Will Angie and Renee reconcile? Will Angie and Renee reconcile? So it's given like they're showing me two people having a fight. So if you have not already had a physical fight, then there might be one on if y'all were to get back together. So let me know if any of that resonates. Thank you for the gifts. We already got into it and aren't talking at the moment. Okay, so I would definitely say no because you said not physical though. So I feel like it has the potential for being physical, so I would still say no. Because I feel like spirit is saying the way the last situation went, like it had the potential to be physical, and so like in the next time it will actually be physical. So let me know if that resonates. Because you can have a calm civil argument or disagreement, and then it could just be wild as hell. So it's giving wild as hell. Brad, if you don't get from around here. Thank you for the follow. Are you still here? If not, I'll go to the next question. Okay, Latrina, will Andrew and I work things out? Will Latrina and Andrew work things out? Higher Soul Spirit. So I see y'all walking away from each other, but I see you walking away and like getting into a really nice vehicle and like riding off into the sunset with some amazing person. So I mean, even though you don't get back together, it's looking good for you. So let me know if that resonates. Yeah, I guess that's not what you wanted to hear, but sorry. Sorry. But I'm not trying to be funny because I know that shit doesn't feel good because I've been there. But you said it sounds right though. Yeah. I just think that what spirit is saying is that you deserve better, and like he's not really walking off into anything great, but you are. And so I feel like if you can learn, if once you actually detach from this person, then your person, your real person, the person that's really going to love you and treat you how you should be treated will show up. You said had a bad breakup last night. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like if you keep it like that and stand 10 toes down, then your person will be able to come in. But thank you for trusting me with your energy. Kristen, will Brandon and I get married? Will Kristen and Brandon get married? Higher self spirit. Will Kristen and Brandon get married? I am seeing like a marriage is like a justice of the peace. Thank you for the gift. It's like either a courthouse. It's like a courthouse wedding. But I would say that's a yes. Have y'all talked about just getting married or eloping or something like that? Thank you for the likes. Please repost the live. Thank you for the favorite heart. We actually, oh Lord. We actually have talked about that before at the Justice of the Peace. Okay, yeah, so I do feel like that's how it's gonna go down. All right, Candy. Did I answer a question for you already? Elena, does Rachel G have romantic feelings? Elena, does Rachel G have romantic feelings? I would say no, because the energy is that like she likes you as a person, but not romantic. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. All right. Does RM find Candy attractive? Higher soul spirit, does RM find Candy attractive? I feel like RN, whoever that is, feels like you have a really nice shape, but like the attraction is more lustful. So let me know if that resonates. You said yes. Okay, what are you saying yes to? I'm saying the energy is reading that he finds you attractive physically, but it's lustful. So, I mean, physically, yes, I'm getting the energy that he's attracted to you physically, but not like relationship wise. No, that's not the energy I'm getting. And the reason is because did y'all have like does he have a friend that used to mess with you or something like that? Okay, you said no. Because it's giving the energy that it's either like, it's like maybe it's because you told him too much about past relationships. Did you disclose a lot of information? Because it's giving the energy that you disclosed a lot of information about past relationships, or y'all have a mutual person. Okay, Ronnie, welcome back. Okay, but take it as it resonates. That may not be your energy. Um, I think when you said we know each other's past, okay, that's what I was asking, but then you said no. So the answer would be yes then. Because I feel like the energy is that he knows too much about your past to want a romantic relationship with you. You said I know all the women he was with. So when you say no, do you know them personally or know them just because he told you? Okay. So whatever you disclose to him has created an energy in him that does not want to have a romantic relationship. So you have told him about guys too. Yeah. So that's what I was asking. Thank you for the gifts. So sometimes when you tell a person too much about past relationships, they can start to internalize that information and be like, well, and I'm not saying this is you, but they could be thinking, well, if she cheat on this person, she gonna cheat on me, and if she ghosted this person, she gonna ghost me, and if she got bored with this person, and then she's gonna get bored with me. So it's like everything that you have told him about your past, he is associating it. Candy, please use your discernment. If you want to entertain this person, the divine is totally fine with that. But all I'm saying is sometimes you have to take a L on the situation and be like, okay, the next time I get with somebody, I'm not going to give them all of that information. That's I'm gonna let you determine that because first of all, you know what you really want from a relationship. If you want quality time, if you want great intimacy, if you want commitment, if you want to be married one day, and you know that this person is not offering you that, then you need to then say to yourself, am I going to settle for crumbs, or am I going to settle, or am I going to wait and get what I want? So, I mean, will he never want to be with you romantically? The energy is reading no right this minute, but something catastrophic in his life could happen and he changed his mind or something like that. But as of the energy right this minute, it's a no. So yeah. I mean, sometimes people have like near death experiences and their perspective changes, or Maybe they have, experiences with other people that kind of opens their eyes to the situation with you. But I'm like, right now, the energy is no. So it's going to be up to you as to whether you want to just settle for whatever he's giving you at the moment. So, but thank you for trusting me with your energy. Michelle, is it best for me to step away from dating? Higher soul spirit, should Michelle step away from dating? I'm not getting the energy that you should step away from dating, Michelle. So I hope that helps you. It's giving the energy that, like, if you be patient for a little bit longer, that somebody will come along. Thank you for the follow. Oyen, I don't know if I'm saying that right. Does Yoezel like me? What country are you in? In Nigeria. Okay. I'm glad I'm international. The energy is that the person does like you, though. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. You say I'm so discouraged in these dating streets. I desire marriage for sure, though. Yeah, I think that your spirit team is saying, like, just hold out a little bit longer, because it's not you. It's just that you have to, like, kiss some frogs to get to your Prince Charming type situation. So I just feel like it's just hasn't been the right people that you've encountered, but I don't think you should, like, shy away from it altogether. You said one of your friends likes him too. Yeah, that's something y'all gonna have to deal with, honey. That's extra. You're welcome. You said I don't want to be a bad friend. Yeah, I feel you on that. That's a tough decision. So he likes you more than a friend? Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the follow. I was thinking about asking how he feels. Okay. Well, no. You're gonna have to decide how important the friendship is. But I personally, like, just because someone likes you doesn't mean that they're right for you. So that's what I hear. That's what spirit is saying. So I think that's a huge message for you. Just because they like you don't mean they right. I hope that helps. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Monica, should I still try my marriage? Should Monica still try? So I would say no, because I see two people in court. Like I see a courtroom. So I feel like that would be divorced. Okay, I don't do third party questions. So if you're not asking about yourself, then I'm not gonna answer that. Chris, I don't like to give timelines like that because the energy could change because that other person has free will. But I can see what Spirit says when Chris and Brandon will get engaged and married. So it's giving the energy that like one of y'all goes through the other person's phone. Let me know if that resonates. Ever, really? He has before on mine. So I don't get the energy that y'all are gonna be in a long-term marriage or anything like that, because I feel like there's trust issues. You said, but I wasn't hiding anything. Yeah, I mean, the energy is reading like the trust issues aren't gonna resolve for a marriage. Like, it's just gonna end up getting worse. Have you seen, do you continue to see trust issues on his part? Yes, because he's been hurt, cheated on by his ex-wife. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't mean that it can't be resolved, but it's like a really, like, it's looking like a really long-term process. Because the trust issues are just rampant. So, I don't think that's what you want. Higher soul spirit. Paula, is Terry feeling like he made the wrong decision to end our relationship? Does Terry feel bad about leaving Paula? So did he ever tell you he felt like he had to walk on eggshells around you? Because I'm getting the energy that he's not like distraught about it, because he felt like, you said yes. Yeah, I feel like he was so stressed out about the relationship, and if he felt like he had to walk on eggshells around you, he's kind of relieved. And I know that's not what you want to hear, but I feel like that is something you can work on for your next relationship, so that you're not doing that with the next person. So I hope that helps you. Rishna, is my husband happy in the marriage? I feel he's cheating. Is Rishna's husband cheating? So do you find that he's gone for long periods of time and you don't know where he is? Because it's giving the energy of him having like a totally separate household somewhere. But I don't want to like put that on him if you don't have evidence. But I feel like you know that he does that. You say yes. Yeah, it's giving the energy that he's got like a whole other situation, like family type shit. Lord, these folks. Like, my thing is, why wouldn't you just get married or get divorced or whatever? Like, you said during working hours, not at night. But I said, is he gone for long periods of time, like away from the house? Like he could be gone for days and then come back and make an excuse as to why he was gone. Hi, Taylor. I'm good. How are you? You said no. Okay. Well, I wouldn't, what I would do is, oh, you said you didn't hear me. I was asking, okay. So if he's not giving you a reason to think that he's doing something, then I wouldn't like just assume that because he's going during daytime hours. I mean, does he not work? Thank you, Taylor. I feel he talks to women romantically. Um, it's giving the energy of one particular person. Oh, he's self-employed. Um, it's really, I don't feel like it's multiple people because I don't like, it doesn't seem like he would be able to juggle multiple people. But I do feel like it's one particular person. And I mean, if he can be around that person during the daytime and pretend like he's at work, um, then, but I would just say, like, keep an eye on it and use your discernment. Um, this is an energy reading for entertainment purposes. I don't want to be in the middle of a damn episode of Snapped. Okay, like, if you're able to hire a private investigator, I would do that though, to see where he's going during the day. Um, but other than that, like, I'm not. That's a whole other question to ask if it's a past person. So I'm only doing one question. But you just have to use your discernment and like have a conversation with him. If you feel like something is going on, I think you should have that conversation. So I hope that helps. We said, Jessica, will Marcus and I be together in a committed relationship? Yeah, and well, if he's saying no, then I would definitely just keep an eye on it. Will Marcus and I be together? Will Jessica and Marcus be together in a committed relationship? Child, pay for a reading, okay? Please. Because I'm doing one question, one free question. um, so will Marcus and Jessica be together? Jessica, were you doing some kind of spell work to try to get him to be in a relationship with you? Like a love spell or something? Or do you do like affirmations that include his specific name? Okay. So I would like the energy is reading no. And I feel like the energy was kind of like he was being protected. So that's why I was asking about the spell work. It's something to do with like your intention for wanting to be with him. So I feel like possibly his spirit guides don't agree with your intentions. Does that resonate? Hey, you said I have been told his ex is doing spells on us. I personally, I mean, other readers have differences of opinion. I personally don't feel like spell work works. Um, so spirit guides will protect someone from a person if there's even a resemblance of any kind of like spell work or love spells or whatever. Not that it's affecting the person, but just that they're protecting the person. So if you don't believe in it, then I could be picking up on the energy of this other person, but it's like it's giving the energy that this ex doesn't want y'all to be together, but that doesn't necessarily mean that y'all should be together, if that makes sense. I'm not getting a strong like energy that y'all should be in a relationship, but that's gonna be up to you how that plays out. Um, I definitely feel like there's some things that he's gonna have to work out before he is um solidly in a relationship. So whatever he has to work out, that could be that maybe you're being protected from him in that situation. So I mean, take it as it resonates. The roles can be reversed. If he's under heavy attack, if he's having to work out some things from a past relationship, then it will be best for you to not get involved in that. Because let me tell you, when like if he has to deal with some kind of karma or something like that, That shit could get ugly. And I personally would not want to be nowhere near somebody that's having to deal with karma. Absolutely not. So I hope that helps you. Reach, did I answer a question for you? You're welcome. I look at that as protection for me having to deal with some bullshit. Reach, have I already answered a question for you? Okay, you said, is your hubby happy in marriage? Is Reach's husband happy in marriage? Does he sit in his car a lot? Because I feel like he sits in his car a lot. You said no. He works with cars. Okay. So it's giving the energy that he might be trying to like work extra hours to not be at home. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but like I feel like there is something that he's not happy with. Has he been staying away from home longer? Has he been working longer hours? Okay, but has he been okay? Well, you know your relationship better than me. So, I feel like that if for you to ask that question, um, it's like suspect as far as like why you would even ask that question, because if you're with him every day, you should know whether he's happy or not. But yeah, if he's distant, then that's your answer. I mean, I just confirmed. So this is the thing. Instead of like saying just no to my question, as far as like working more hours or staying in his car a lot, if you look at that from what I'm saying, he's creating distance. So if he's sitting in his car, even though may not exactly line up, that's creating distance. If he's working longer hours, even though that might not exactly line up, he's creating distance. So, like I said, y'all know exactly how your relationship is going. If somebody switches up, if somebody is more distant, then yes, that means that there's something that is not right. So I get what you're saying, like that you said he does like to be away from home at times. Okay, so that's why I'm saying like sometimes I will see metaphorical stuff and it may not be exact, but when you get energy readings, you have to have an open mind to say, like, even though it may not be exact, what does that mean to my situation? So, so I mean, you know the answer already. But I hope that helps you. Regina, will I get my husband back? Higher self spirit, will Regina get her husband back? So, do y'all have children? Because it's giving the energy of him coming back for the children, but not necessarily like to make it a happy household. So let me know if that resonates. Michael, get the hell out of here. You say yes, 3. So do you feel like he's the type of person that would just stay for the children? Are you still here? I don't know. It looks like some comments are disappearing. Wait, what? I don't know why I even come online because no one of you guys can tell me something true. What? Honey, you better go ahead with that craziness. Brittany. Will Dominique and me get back together? Will Brittany and Dominique get back together? Higher Soul Spirit. So I'm getting a yes for that one. All right, Jasmine. Will I meet a man who wants to be in a serious committed relationship? Oh, sorry, Jermaine. Will Jermaine meet a man who wants to be in a serious committed relationship? So the energy is given that the person may not actually fit like the description of what you want. So I feel like the answer would be yes, but I also feel like, you know, if you really like tall, dark skinned men, this person is going to be short and maybe lighter. So I just feel like spirit is saying that it'll come in a package that you're not typically attracted to, but I think that you will be very attracted to each other. So thank you for the gifts. Regina, what do you mean? Because what did I say? Cat, will my stepdaughter move back home with her mom after high school? Thank you for the follow. Will Cat's stepdaughter move back home with her mom after high school? So I'm seeing her in a basement. Does the mother have a basement? Thank you for the gifts. I like. She lives with her mom in a 1-bedroom. So I feel like it's a no because they're showing me her in a basement. So it might be that she moves in somewhere else, like Like maybe somebody's renting a basement or something like that. If she lives with her mom, why are you asking me if she's going to live with her mom? I'm just. You said she doesn't? I thought you said she lives with her mom. She lives with her mom in a 1 bedroom, but she lives with her dad. That could be a dorm. Yeah, that could be. The mom lives with her mom. But you said, so the overall energy for your initial question is no. So I'm not, I would have to do like a real reading to look into that further to see exactly where she's going. But I don't know. I'm not sure where she's going, but I don't feel like the energy is that she'll be with her mom. All right, Linda, will I continue to see Rodrigo in person? Does he think about me? You're welcome. Okay, are you not seeing my question? I don't know. Will Linda continue to see Rodrigo? Does he think about her? Does Rodrigo think about Linda? So it's giving the energy that he thinks about you, like he'll think about you generally, and then he'll start thinking like about what didn't work. So it's kind of like the thoughts are not productive as far as like a reconciliation. But let me know if that resonates at all. Like, does he tend to be negative? Because the energy is that he has a tendency to be very negative and pessimistic. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the share. He said, got it, so I won't continue. I mean, let me know. Does that resonate for his personality? I mean, I don't know. Because if he's thinking of the negative, then I would say that would be a no. But I'm just trying to find out if I'm reading the energy correctly. Because if you're saying that there wasn't that many problems and he doesn't have a lot to think negatively about, but oh, okay, so you see him on and off, he reaches out, but you don't know. We didn't have any problems. So if you all personally didn't have any problems, he could be just having negative thoughts about relationships in general. And so it's kind of like a situation where as soon as he thinks about you, he starts thinking about something negative associated with you. So if that negative associated with you is just relationships in general or women in general, does he have a negative attitude towards women? Does he display a negative attitude about relationships in general? Ooh, sorry, I gotta stretch. Okay, maybe she left. Shay, will me and Kenny get back together? Will Shay and Kenny get back together? I feel like there's a chance for reconciliation. Does he ride something regularly, like ride a scooter or a skateboard or roller skates or something like that? If he doesn't literally ride those things, I feel like that might be spirit saying he's coming back towards you. Okay, so that may just be spirit's way of saying that he's coming back towards you. All right, thank you for trusting me with your energy. Is Kendra cheating on Adonis? Higher self spirit, is Kendra cheating on Adonis? You're welcome. So I don't feel like she's cheating, but I feel like she has a male friend. Let me know. Does she have like a male best that she calls best friend? I feel like if she has a male bestie or whatever, like he's trying to hit, but she's not really like cheating on you. Or this could be like some guy at work or something that she sees a lot and talks to a lot. So let me know if that resonates. She said, I'm not sure. She keeps me in the dark. So that would be an indication that she is having long conversations with another person if she keeps you in the dark. Um, like I said, I don't feel like it's cheating on her end, but I feel like she's talking too much to someone else, whether it's like a friend or at work or whatever. And the person she's talking to wants to be with her mostly physically, but she's not, like, it's almost like she's oblivious to that. She just left to go on a solo trip. I don't think it's like it's not giving the energy that she's with somebody, but I think that she does talk to somebody too much. So, but you know, if you're with someone who keeps you in the dark, who doesn't know how to communicate, I mean, that should tell you all you need to know right there. Like, I get that we all are trying to use our discernment and our intuition, and we want confirmation, and we don't want to like be delusional. We don't want to be reading the energy incorrectly. We don't want to make a mistake and accuse somebody of doing something that they're not doing. But at the same time, if she's giving you all the signs, like non-communicative, not wanting to take trips with you, um, just creating a separation, then I would definitely like decide at that point, is that the type of relationship I want to be in? Because I don't really get that she's cheating, but I think that creating distance can create the environment for, like, if somebody comes along or whatever, that there's an opening. So I hope that helps you. Laquita, am I being too hard on my friend Reggie? Is Laquita being too hard on her friend Reggie? Alright, so spirit is Laquita. I'm not getting the energy that you're being too hard on him. I'm getting the energy that he just might be very insecure and not really take correction well, or not really take constructive criticism well. Because it's not giving the energy that you've like done anything mean. It's just that you're speaking your truth. And if he's too immature to handle your truth, then that's a problem. It'd be different if you were like bashing him, tearing him down, beating him down, telling him how stupid he was or something like that. But it's not giving that energy. It's just giving that you were honest, spoke your truth, and then he like got all in his feelings or something. So let me know if that resonates. He is very insecure, but am very upfront. I just walk away and create distance when necessary. So you're saying you're very upfront with him and he's insecure? You said, yes, I'm very upfront. Okay, so yeah, it's just you speaking your truth is causing him to be butthurt, and it's not about you being too harsh. It's about him not being able to face the truth. And that's really not your business. So thank you for sharing the live. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Okay. Steph is Rosendo, only temporary in my life. Is Rosendo only temporary for Steph? Is Rosendo only temporary for Steph? So he's giving the energy that he would stay around if you wanted him to, or you could let him go if you wanted it to. So it's giving the energy of like when he gets in a relationship, he can be very complacent and just stay there just because that's what he's used to. Um, but it's giving the energy of boring. So, like, you could have this person in your life to stay, but do you want to be bored to death? You're welcome, Phoenix Speaks Truth. I just realized that your screen name is Speaks Truth. That's funny. I say you speak your truth. So, you really do speak your truth, honey. You said, okay, thank you. Does that resonate or no? You said, you really do speak your truth. I just realized that shit. That's so funny. I think my spirit team has me like glaze over that part so that I'm not associating that with my reading, which is good. Jenna, no, I'm not getting that he's watching you. You said still early in the relationship, so trying to get a feeling for everything. Okay. Well, I would just say watch it. Like he just seems like is he real clingy? Cause he seems like once he attaches to somebody, he's like a puppy. Like he's very loyal and won't go anywhere. But after a while, you might be like, I need some spice in my life. Cause he's giving the type of person that like I'm not saying trying to be funny or anything, but like I know a lot of men like tacos, so it's like all he likes is tacos. All he wants to do is watch car racing on TV. All he wants to do is go to work, come home. He's the type of person that'll clean the deep clean the hell out of the house and stuff like that. But it's just like no real spice. You said definite puppy energy and sweet, but I hear you. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Yeah, I think like your energy is giving like fire sign energy where you need that like spark and spontaneity and someone that's gonna want to go and do stuff, and this person is just like a homebody that just so Danielle, you can ask a specific question because that's more of like a general reading. You're welcome. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Ronnie, did you post your question? What's the question, Ronnie? Thank you for the follow. I just saw your comment, but I didn't see your question. Oh my Lord, folks just in here damn spamming. Stephanie, will Eddie come back to Stephanie? Higher self spirit, will Eddie come back to Stephanie? Higher self spirit, will Eddie come back to Stephanie? Was he previously engaged to someone? Oh my God. You say yes. I feel like he's gonna end up going back to that person. I know that's not what you wanted to hear. told Denny, is there a shift in energy in your life? Does Denny have a new beginning? So Denny, your energy reads like you have 15 different things going on at the same time. You got 25 different ideas that you're trying to work on. And so spirit is like, you need to like hone in on one. Let me know if that resonates. You're welcome, Stephanie. Excuse me. Okay. So Denny, focus on one area. Like I would say pick the thing that you are best at. Like if you are good at talking to people and networking and stuff like that, then go in that direction. If you're creative and you like to work with your hands and create something, like go in that direction, but pick the one not based on like the financial, like a quick turnaround type thing. Just focus on what it is that you are best at, and then that is going to bring you like long-term sustainable revenue. Ronnie, I'm seeing everything but your question. So maybe spirit doesn't want you to know the answer. Higher self spirit, does Kenny's family like me? Does Kenny's family like Royal Kid? So it's giving the energy of they're not gonna like anybody who he's with. It's giving the energy of like mama's boy. Let me know if that resonates. Richard, go on ahead now. You said true. Okay. Yeah, so I don't like it. If that person wants to be with you, then y'all just need to be together and say fuck his family. But if he's a mama's boy, then that's gonna, if you want to be, I wouldn't compete with no mama's boy at all, because you're gonna constantly be in competition with his mother, and that's why I don't fuck with mama's boys like that. No sir. That is an instant turn off for me. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Okay. Lawando, is there a new relationship coming for... I'm just going to say Wando. Is there a new relationship coming for Wando? Spirit is saying you need to work on your anger management issues. Do you feel like you have anger management issues? I was trying to wait for a response, but maybe they're not here. Oh, you said I'll definitely work on it. So that is that. So that's your issue. Oh, you said it's true. Okay. Yeah. So that's something Spirit is saying to work on before you're ready for a relationship. All right. Thank you for trusting. Ooh! Thank you for trusting me with your energy. I mean, what's your question, Mary? Do you have a question? Thank you for the follow. Does Desmond love light and will he marry? I'm not doing that question. That's somebody else's energy. So will Joe come back to memory? Will Joe come back to memory? Is he in the military? Because it's given that he's going to be like out of the country or something for a while. And it doesn't have to be the military specifically, but something where his job will take him out of the country. Are you still here? Hi, Miss Williams. Welcome. Thank you for the gifts. Leash, do I ever cross K's mind? Higher Self Spirit, does Leash ever cross K's mind? I feel like I'm getting a yes for that. Ronnie, is Darrell in love with me? Darrell? Is Darrell in love with Ronnie? The energy is not like in love, but definitely does like you. So, I mean, you know, people can be in love over time, but I don't think that like this person is in love right this minute. You said cheese and rice. Thank you for the follow. Nakia, is Sha done with me? Is Sha done with Nakia? Higher Soul Spirit, is Sha done with Nakia? No, I don't think she's done. I think that, or Sha, whoever Sha is, I don't think Sha is done. I think that there just needs to be a cooling off period. I'm seeing your other comments. I'm not seeing a question though. Okay. Miss Williams, was that question for you? Does that resonate? Y'all, please don't just say thank you. I mean, I appreciate the thank yous, but let me know if that resonates too. Okay, you say yes. Okay. All right. Xavier. Oh, that's going. No, that's okay. I appreciate you. Hi, Teresa. Does Lucas miss me? Does Lucas miss Teresa? Does Lucas miss Teresa? So I am just playing with my cards so that I can focus. If you want to pay for a reading, I will absolutely pull some cards for you. Okay. Teresa, does Lucas miss Teresa? I am getting that he misses you, Teresa. Ronnie, do you get anything from me in regard to my relationship? Higher Soul Spirit, what does Ronnie need to know about her relationship? So the energy is that the energy of the relationship, Ronnie, is like struggle love. And I don't know if that's exactly the situation, but it's given the energy of like, um, maybe struggle financially, physically, mentally, emotionally. It's given trauma bond. So let me know. Derek, what you got for me? Oh, thank you, sweet tea. You said thanks, you're amazing. Ronnie, let me know. What is Jamal to you, user? Because I don't answer, I don't do readings on people that haven't given me their permission. You said, I appreciate you and your amazing gifts. You help me feel at ease. Okay, good. Thank you. That's my goal. Is now after all of that, Ronnie not answering? Or are your comments being suppressed? Okay. So is Jamal having a baby? Higher Soul Spirit, is Jamal having a baby? The energy is giving that somebody is pregnant but not going to follow through with the pregnancy. So let me know if that resonates at all for what you know. You say yes? Okay. So y'all just be asking me questions to test my skills. Y'all be asking questions you know the answers to. Okay, Mariah, will Hector reach out soon? Higher Soul Spirit, will Hector reach out to Mariah? I'm getting the energy of yes for that one. Sarah, did I make the right decision breaking up with Cole? Did Sarah make the right decision breaking up with Cole? So it's given the energy that you broke up with Cole more so because of your trust issues or abandonment issues. So let me know if that resonates. I broke up because he kept crossing my boundaries. That's not the energy that I'm getting, so I could be reading someone else's energy. But do you feel like you have abandonment issues? Like you're scared that someone's gonna leave you? Yes, I felt like not as important to him as he was to me. So the energy, I know you're saying that he was crossing your boundaries. I'm not sure what that means to you, but I know that from the energy, it's reading that you kind of jumped the gun about things, like your personal things that you need to work on kind of overshadowed whatever you felt like was an issue. So, thank you for the follow. I hope that helps. Joe, does Nicole think about Joe? Higher Soul Spirit, does Nicole think about Joe? You're welcome. I think he does think about you, so I think that would be a yes. And Gigi will Levo and Gigi be okay. Higher Soul Spirit will Levo and Gigi be okay. Excuse me. So as of right now, the energy is not reconciliation. One or both of y'all has like extreme like anger management. Let me know if that resonates. Oh my God, what the hell was that? You said yes, I think he does. Yeah, I wouldn't. That's not gonna be good because if the person has extreme anger management, you said, and I'm impulsive. Yeah, I don't think that's a good combo. So, yeah, I don't think that's a good combo. All right. Crystal, does Daniel have feelings for Crystal? Higher Soul Spirit, does Daniel have feelings for Crystal? I think he does, but it's given the energy that he really likes you, but he's having to try to figure out how to get out of another relationship. So let me know if that resonates. It's given the energy of him being like stuck with the karmic. You said I don't know if he's in another relationship. Okay. Yeah. It's giving the energy. I think that once he figures out how to get out of that relationship, then there's an opportunity for reconciliation. But whatever that shit he got going on, it feels super karmic. All right, Jen. Will Mike reach out to Jen to reconcile? You're welcome. Will Mike reach out to Jen to reconcile? So I do think that he will reach out to reconcile, but the energy is that he will bring a false offer. Does he have a history of coming towards you with false offers, or like being disingenuous, not telling you the whole truth and shit, telling you what you want to hear? You said yes. Yeah, that's the energy that is given. All right, so I think it's Tosh. I'm just gonna say Tosh. I don't do those type of readings because I would have to ask Troy permission to read his energy. You said, will Sharon get back together with me? Will Sharon get back with him? Okay, you're welcome. I'm just gonna say him because I don't know how to pronounce that. Will Sharon, is it Sharon? Will Sharon get back with him? I'm not seeing a reconciliation with Sharon. So Tanya, will Ronnie and I reconnect? Will Tanya and Ronnie reconnect? I'm seeing a no. Like, does he ride a bike? Because I'm getting the energy that he rides a bike. Like he's, not stable financially. And when I say bike, I mean bicycle. Please like, share, and all of those good things. Repost. If you wanted a general reading, is either 2222 or 3333, depending upon how in depth you want it to be. But I'm not doing a general reading for free. Are you still here? Thank you for the follow. So you can ask a question for free, like a specific question. So is it Tamia? Will Devin and Tamia reconcile? Or Tamaya? I don't want to mispronounce your name. I'm just going to say only one T. I feel like the energy of Devin is like somebody that takes advantage of people, and then like this person is giving the energy like they'll use you in a relationship but be trying to mess with other people, which is crazy work. But let me know if that resonates. So when you said that's right, were you talking about how I said the name? Oh my God. Okay, so did you hear the other part? You said hi. Oh my God. I was just scrolling by. But oh my God. You're absolute star. Oh, thank you. So April, am I giving you the reading right now? Because I responded. You said, yes, I never got that from him. I did catch him in the act once. Okay, yeah, I would say that's like a no-go, because that person is given the energy that he learned those behaviors from childhood, like watching his father operate. And so if someone learns those traits from childhood, and let's say they're in their 30s now or whatever, that's something that's a part of their personality. And when something is a part of your personality, it's hard to stop that shit. Like you have to really do some intense treatment. And most people who are in that energy don't even want to acknowledge that they have that issue, so they're not doing no intense treatment. So Bree, I'm just gonna say Bree. Should Bree give up on Sean? Should Bree give up on Sean? Her soul spirit, should Bree give up on Sean? It's giving the energy of like some SA. You said he told me even if he was talking to somebody, it's not like that. Oh wow. So hi Yolanda. I mean, I don't, that's the energy is giving. It could be somebody else. If you're not, take it as it resonates. There's a lot of energies in here right now. So that may not be your exact situation. So it could be like it's giving the energy of like maybe something secretive, like maybe something DL. It doesn't have to be exactly that, but it's not giving good energy. You're welcome. So what is Harold's true intentions for Sabrina? What is Harold's true intentions for Sabrina? What is Harold's true intentions for Sabrina? So does this person have a daughter? Because I feel like he likes you, but I feel like he's prioritizing his daughter or a child. So let me know if that resonates. Oh my god. Oh, excuse me. Thank you for the follow. So Jen, I would have to ask Daniel for permission to do a reading like that. So, y'all, if I answer a free question for you, please stay around long enough to respond to let me know if it resonates or not. Because I'm just going to tell y'all, my spirit team is like, I can't even describe. So, like, it takes a lot of energy to do this. This is not easy. I may make it look easy, but it's not easy. So, like, I mean, it's easy for me, but it just takes a lot of energy. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, Jen, it's not ethical for me to do readings on other people's relationships. So that's why I can't, like, if you were in a relationship with the person and you were asking about y'all's relationship, that's one thing, because that person is in your energy and you're giving me permission from your energy. But to ask me about two other people's relationships, no. So Julia, is it in my best interest to get back together with Jonathan? Should Julia get back with Jonathan? Higher Soul Spirit, should Julia get back with Jonathan? So the energy is no, because he gets in trouble legally. Does that resonate? Thank you for the follow. You said no. It's something like, it's giving the energy of something he's not doing. There's something he's doing that is like not right. So like unethical, illegal, I mean, was he cheating? I mean, it's something that wasn't going right as far as what he was doing from how the energy reads. And even if it's legal, but he does some immoral shit, like it's a no. He was inconsistent and not considerate of my feelings, but he recently apologized. Okay, so why would you ask me that question? Because the thing is, like, if you come into a reading with your mind made up already, now it's one thing to get confirmation for what you're already thinking, but if your mind is made up already as far as how you're feeling about the situation, you really don't need a reading. Um, because I've been saying that you all know your situation more than I do. And so I'm reading the energy from my vantage point. But because you're around this person and you have like intimate dealings with the person, then that's for you to gauge. So there's a difference between like being inconsistent on and off, hot and cold, and being inconsistent because they dealing with other people. So like there's a so the what I'm saying is that if he's coming back to you because you're the safe place, because you'll accept him back every time, but every time he gets like a new fresh opportunity he's inconsistent again, then that's not in your best interest. You said to see if it's in my best interest and I'm conflicted, my mind isn't made up. Okay, but what I just described, does that resemble how y'all's relationship was? Because the reason why I'm saying why would you ask me is because it seems like the excuses you're making for him, it mean you're already you have made a decision, really. Um you said in a way, yes. So I would just say this. If you make the decision to continue to deal with this person, watch how he moves. Like, because see, the thing is, you can tell if someone is going to make an effort this time. So in the past, I've let people circle back and circle back and circle back. But like that first week or those first couple of days, it'll be all good. They're making the effort, they're calling, they're texting, maybe taking me out, but then they fall off. And whether it's like laziness or not dealing with someone or dealing with someone, like the all of those things could be factors, but at the same time I'm not putting up with that. Like, I don't, at this point I don't care what your reasoning for is, it what the reason is. But if every time I let you come back around, you fall off and it's some bullshit, no. Like, unless my spirit team has expressly said this person is okay, they're safe, Like we brought them back for a specific reason. But yeah, no, I don't get that from him at all. Like I feel like it's, if it's not something blatantly illegal, it's like just taking advantage of your kindness or taking your kindness for weakness. So if you want a card pulled, it's 1111. Okay, does Harry like Emma? Higher Soul Spirit, does Harry like Emma? Does Harry work at the airport or like with some kind of transportation profession? You said yes. Um, so I think the answer is that he does like you. Okay. You're welcome. Stephanie, will a decision be made for me to be an interventionist next school year? Will Stephanie be an interventionist next school year? Her so spirit. I'm getting a yes for that. Zental, is Zona cheating on me? Higher Soul Spirit, is Zona cheating on Zental? Mm. Um, I'm not really getting necessarily cheating, but I am getting the energy that she is a compulsive liar. So you probably think she's cheating because she be lying all the damn time. But let me know if that resonates. You said yes? Okay. Yeah, I mean, either way, why would you want to be with somebody like that? Because when you're a compulsive liar, you can't even help yourself. Like, you just be lying just to be lying, and it's crazy. Jesse, that would be a paid reading. I'm doing free questions right now. That's too general. D, will Joe reach out soon? Higher Soul Spirit, will Joe reach out to D soon? I feel like the answer would be no, because I think he thinks he's blocked. So let me know if that resonates. You're welcome. Hi, Nicole. Yeah, I'm answering free questions today. Are you here? Okay. Does Edwin G regret pushing Lydia away? I know he's. I don't feel like he is, but I said I think he thinks he is. So he's not gonna reach out. So does Edwin G regret pushing Lydia away? Okay. So some people will, like, say for instance, if they think that they're blocked on your phone, but they can still see your social media, they still like may not reach out if they feel like they're blocked on your phone. Like, do you have a history of blocking this person on your phone? Let me ask that. Okay, well then I'm not reading your energy, so sorry about that. But overall, my energy, the reading for your question is no. So maybe the imagery that my spirit team is giving me, like blocked and stuff like that, is just me. Is just a no for me as far as reaching out. So that could be it too. But you know, it's just so. My thing is this: if it's just a matter of waiting to see if the person reaches out, to me, that's not worth a free question or a reading. So, like, I'm not telling people what to do, but if I was given the opportunity for a free question, it would be something that would be like, maybe something I needed confirmation on, something that could not like be proven over time, that type of energy. So if you know that you don't have this person blocked and you know that this person is still on your Instagram and things like that, and they're not reaching out, then you can either reach out or just let it ride. But like trying to figure out if this person is going to reach out, I mean, it's kind of pointless. I mean, I'm not trying to be funny at all, um but yeah, but the energy around that is like a blocked energy, so I could be wrong though. Look, I can take an L. I'm totally fine with that. Because I have a proven track record of success. So if I'm not reading your energy and it doesn't resonate, I'm totally okay with that. So, my bad. All right. So Stephanie is in telling me the truth. Is in telling Stephanie the truth. Higher soul spirit. I'm getting a yes for that. Amber, does Bobby want a relationship with me? Higher soul spirit, does Bobby want a relationship with Amber? Does Bobby want a relationship with Amber? Okay, so I'm just gonna say that Bobby's energy reads that he doesn't want a relationship with anybody, so it's not like specifically you. His energy gives like it's giving the energy of like, I don't want to have to answer to anybody. I don't want to have to like keep in contact with anybody. I just want to live my life. I just want to do what I want to do. You know, that type of energy. Let me know if that resonates. Thank you for the gift. You said yes? Okay. All right. I'm not doing that because I would have to ask Jasmine for permission to do that reading. So will Emmanuel marry Blessing? Spirit is asking me not to answer that. Saffron, does Delphi want to break up with Deborah? Are you Debbie? Are you Deborah? It just depends. Okay, if you're asking about some other relationship, I'm not answering that. No, I mean, if she wants to get up here, I don't, I have to have permission from the person I'm doing the question on. Is Richard cheating on me? Higher Soul Spirit, is Richard cheating on Precious? Let me just say this. Precious, I don't think Richard, the energy is not that Richard is cheating on you. But let me just say this. There's some hateful ass motherfuckers that be coming in this live or watching me from outside the live. And all I'm offering is free questions. If you like, this is my suggestion. Watch how I do my readings. And if you don't like honesty or the truth, move the fuck around. I am not one of those readers that is going to sugarcoat shit for you so that you can come back or buy a reading or follow or whatever the fuck or send a gift. I'm not the one. I'm not here to play with folks. If spirit needs to get a message to you, then I'm going to deliver the message. If you are somebody that does not like truth and you want to live in delusion, click off. Keep scrolling. So, should Imperfect let Joshua go? Higher soul spirit. I feel like Spirit is saying yes. Was there a situation where he asked you to do something for him? Like something really simple, like, can you grab me a glass of water or something like that, and you wouldn't do it? I mean, it doesn't have to be that exact scenario, but that's like the energy that is given. You said he asks for stuff all the time. So what I'm saying is like, what in the relationship, when you ask for something, does he get right up and do it? And then, but when he asks you for something, you don't want to do it. Usually I always do what he asks. Okay, so I'm not reading your energy either. But the energy is not that y'all are gonna get back together. I mean, I don't know what happened or what transpired between the two of you. So maybe I'm reading your energy where you're the one doing everything and then he's refusing to do stuff for you. Is that how the situation looks? Because it's giving like one person is giving everything. Okay, well, please let me know that in the comment instead of just saying, well, I do everything. Just let me know that it's reversed. If that's the case, then I'm gonna ask you why you will want to be in a relationship like that. Because that's unequal give and take. If anytime you ask him to do something, he refuses to do it, but every time he asks you to do something, you jump right up and do it, that's unrequited love. So I'm just saying. Okay. You deserve better than that. Um, so Lauren, does Aiden have feelings for his ex? Okay, I would need to know I would need to have Aiden's permission about that. Is David cheated on me? So is David cheating on Saffron, higher self spirit? Is David cheating on Saffron? So does this person go to the bar frequently? Thank you for the follow. You said I guess so, but he does not drink while we are together. Now, what do you mean by I guess so? Does he go to the bar a lot or no? Because the energy is that he goes to a bar frequently where there is someone who is regularly trying to push up on him. He's not really letting the person like penetrate him, but I don't know if I want to use that word. So he's not really like responding to the advances of this person, but at the same time he keeps going there. So it's like, do you keep going there because you want the attention? That's the energy it's given. You say yes, I think he is. Okay, so I mean, it's not like there's not any kind of blatant cheating or anything like that. But if he's frequenting somewhere where he knows the person is going to hit on him, like maybe it's the bartender that works there or something like that, or another frequent patron. If you going somewhere, you get the attention, like maybe that's a message for you. Maybe he needs more attention from you. If you start showing him more attention, maybe you'll see him go out less often, and then it won't be anything. But I don't think that I think he enjoys the attention, but I don't think he's actually done anything with this person or exchanged numbers or anything like that. Even if you don't live together, there's different things you can do to like spice up the relationship. It just depends on if it's worth saving for you. Because let me just tell y'all something. The reason why people have so many relationship questions is because you're not with the person you're supposed to be with long term. I hate to put it like that, but that is the twin flame journey. You date someone for a time period. You may even marry someone. You may even get divorced. Then you date some more people, and then you date some more people, and then you might meet your divine counterpart, and then you might go into separation, and then you date some more people, and they on some fuck shit, and then you date some more people, they on some fuck shit. So like, I like doing free questions for people, but the amount of questions I get from people who know that this person is not for them, it's like when you are with your divine counterpart, it's like your energies merge. There's a different feeling. It's not butterflies because that's anxiety. That's your body warning you about this person. When you encounter your divine counterpart, even if it's not for a long period of time, maybe you date for like a week or two and then something happens, or maybe it's the wrong time, or maybe it's because you all live in different states or whatever. In those circumstances, but when you connect with that person, you know that's your person, but it's just the distance or circumstance. That's totally different from you being with somebody and you trying to force a situation because you don't want to be by yourself. So, like, as much as I want to answer free questions, it's frustrating the fuck out of me because so many people want to reconcile with somebody that they should not be with long term. I would say 90% of the relationships that you experience in life are going to be lessons, tests and lessons. And people have so much pain and trauma and unhealed things going on, attachment issues, mental health issues, all of these things that they want to turn every situation into a marriage or a long-term relationship. Everything ain't meant to be a marriage or a long-term relationship. I had to face that hard reality years ago. I was like asking the reader about relationships and stuff like that, and the reader was like, you're going to have to go through a series of relationships that aren't going to last. Do you know how fucked up that is to get that message? So it was like, okay, well, what do I do? Because I'm essentially wasting my fucking time. And why should I even date at this point? But I had to go through that in order to learn the art of detachment from the outcome. I had to learn how to set boundaries. I had to learn how to choose me first when somebody was breadcrumbing the fuck out of me. I promise you, as soon as I did that, everything in my life changed. As soon as I stopped letting those people circle back on me, I had one dude, he would message me and be like, I miss you so much. I can't stop thinking about you. And as soon as I would respond, no response. Then he would do it again, like a month later. Then as soon as I respond, no response. When I finally told him, because I had pretty much blocked him on every other social media and communications app there is, except for Telegram. So he hit me up through Telegram. That last time he was like, I miss you so much. I can't stop thinking about you. And I said, looky here, let me tell you something. I was like, the way that you left me was fucked up because it wasn't anything. Like, I think the dog jumped up on him and he was just frustrated and was like, I can't do the dog. And he just was like gone because of that. Now, if you had a conversation with me and said, oh, I don't like dogs, I don't like animals, I would have made sure that every time you came over here, the dog was somewhere else. It's as simple as that. But if you're not going to articulate what you need and you're not going to have a healthy conversation with the person you're with, now granted, if he was like, I just don't like dogs to the fact that I can't be with you because you have a dog, then it just wouldn't be nothing. Because I know that I'm so intricately connected to dogs from a spiritual and a natural standpoint. If somebody refuses to be with me because of my dog, I'm just going to, it's not for me. It's just not. So, you know, like I had to cut off these situations where people kept circling back and circling back and circling back. You said my dog goes first. Yes. That is my emotional support at the end of the day. Like, do I want to be a like the old woman that has a bunch of cats and dogs and shit? Absolutely not. I want a relationship. But having somebody to, because the thing is that this person also was saying he was spending $5,000 a month on fucking DoorDash. So, okay, I get it. You work from home. It saves you time to just order DoorDash. You don't have to go and get anything and interrupt your workday. Fine. However, if you can spend $5,000 on DoorDash, you can give me $1,000 a month to train my dogs so that we can be together. If that's what you really want. So I'm not about to sit here and you know play with you. Will D and G be together? So is there some kind of court case going on? If there's not an actual court case, it might be like some kind of justice balancing of the scales. Craig, I am getting that you and your wife will work it out. D, are you still here? Okay, I don't even know what the question was or what my answer was. To be honest with you, I'm getting so much information. So I asked, was there a court case involving either one or both of y'all? So is anything legal, like a restraining order or like anything legal going on? Because if not, then that could just mean that you're to receive karmic justice from the relationship. Okay, so I feel like maybe it means that because I'm seeing like a courtroom. It's giving the energy of justice, so it might just be that y'all's relationship will deliver karmic justice to you. But again, you know your relationship better than I do. If it's toxic and unhealthy, I mean, now karmic justice can go both ways. You say y'all are good friends now. Okay. So, I mean, if the relationship is good, then that should be a good sign. So, all right. Is it over between Shy and Quan? There are signs of what? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, then I would think that's a good sign, especially if y'all are good friends. But I will say this: don't assume that the feeling is mutual just because y'all are good friends. Um, some people can just, really have genuine platonic feelings, and y'all have a great friendship, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it should translate into a relationship. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Stephanie, is Anthony my soulmate? Higher soul spirit, is Anthony Stephanie's soulmate? So I'm getting a yes for that. But there's a caveat, because people think that because someone is their soulmate, that means that they're destined to be together or somehow required to be together. You're not required to be with anyone. Will Jasmine reach out soon to Ty? Or is that thank you? For a mediumship reading, that's gonna cost. I'm doing free questions. You're welcome. Jessica, does Brian have genuine feelings for me? Does Brian have genuine feelings for Jessica? I feel like his feelings are genuine, but he's got a lot of toxicity that needs to be worked out. So let me know if that resonates. Oh, okay, it's time. You said, yes, girl, he's toxic. Well, why did you want to be with him? Why? So I think I answered your question, Sha. I thought. Maybe not. Is it over between Quan and Sha? I feel like the energy is that as far as Quan is concerned, it's very immature energy. So is this person like very immature, um, not really financially stable and stuff like that? You said no. Are you the one I'm answering the question for? Okay. Okay, well, I must not be reading your energy. Either it's him or you that's very immature. So I don't, at least that's how the energy's reading. That may not be your energy. Okay, Zenny, will Danielle love me and will I get, oh, will Daniel love me and will I get pregnant? Will Daniel love me? Will Daniel love Zenny? Will Daniel love Zenny? Does Daniel like to go fishing? Because if Daniel doesn't literally love to go fishing, I feel like that's the energy of there's plenty of fish in the sea. So it's giving like him just like being, weighing his options or something like that. Like just, not being committed to one person. Let me know if that resonates at all. Steven, if you don't get the hell out of here. I'm trying to wait for the person to respond. But I need to take a bathroom break. You said he does not. What the hell did I ask you? What did I say, Zenny? Sorry. I was waiting for a minute and then I started thinking about having to go to the bathroom. Oh, he does not fish. Okay. So I'm feeling like it's giving the energy of him feeling like there's, plenty of fish in the sea, and like I want to weigh my options. So, um, if he's like, as far as the question of him being in love, if he's not willing to focus on one person, then it's gonna be difficult for him to be in love. So he may love you and care about you, but if he's spreading himself thin, then it's gonna be difficult for him to focus. So let me know if any of that resonates, Zenny. You said it does. Okay. I'll be right back. Need to go to the restroom. What did y'all tear up? This is a damn toy. Another toy bites the dust. Was it coming out of this? Or it's coming out of the bed. Come on, Amber. Lord. Stop with the bed. Okay, Stephanie will be the one I marry. Higher soul spirit will be the one Stephanie marries. He wants to get you pregnant, child. I would be leery of that one. Oh my God. Higher self spirit will Stephanie and N be married? Will Stephanie and N be married? Alright, so spirit, will Stephanie and N be married? I would say the energy right now is no. Does Michelle think she's still mine? And if I answer your question, please at least say thank you before you leave up out of here. Shoot. Hey, Candy. Thank you for the follow. So will Nay get the position she interviewed for last week? Will Nay get the position she interviewed for last week? I feel like it's yes. Is it? Does it have to do with like shipping and receiving or something like that? Oh. So Ty, what was your question? Hmm. I do feel like you'll get the job though. I feel like the image they were giving me, it was definitely an office setting, but it felt like something having to do with like moving products, shipping, trucking, or something like that. But if it's HR, is that HR related? Yeah, HR basically. Um, but what's the bigger company? So you're doing HR for what kind of company? Okay, an investment firm. I feel like it has to do with imports and exports. Do they deal in imports and exports? I'm just being nosy at this point, but you don't have to answer. It's not you. I feel like you're gonna get a job. All right, Ty. Will Jasmine reach out? Higher Soul Spirit, will Jasmine reach out? You're welcome. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Will Jasmine reach out to her? Okay, it says investment firms are heavily involved in both imports and exports. So I be around them. I be around them. I be around them. Look, I had to look because I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, why is y'all giving me imports and exports and shipping and receiving? Ooh. Okay. Um. Hold on. Hold on. Now I got distracted. No, Michelle does not think that she's still yours. That's not the energy I'm getting is no for that. Ty, what the hell is your question again? I don't think Spirit wants to even talk to you about this situation. Cause I keep getting so distracted every time I go to answer your question. And I feel like this situation is so fucking toxic that you know that shit. And Spirit is like, I don't, why are we even talking to him about this shit? So Ty, I'm not even addressing that shit because you already know what the deal is. Like, why would you even want to fuck with a person like that? Like, it's giving DV where she was beating your ass with shit, like pots and pans and shit. It may not be exactly that, but please let me know. Does any of that resonate where she was the one wrecking shop? Higher self spirit, should Adriana trust Dalton? So the energy with Dalton is that he hangs around the wrong people, and so it's like it's giving shady ass energy because of the company he keeps. Let me know if that resonates. Yeah, it's giving like untrustworthy energy. He does hang out with friends outside of work, but I've never met them. I would just say keep an eye on that because it's giving like real trifling ass energy. And I personally want to be with someone who has solid friends who can give them solid advice if necessary, who's not gonna lead them down a road of some fuckery, like that type of energy. So I would just say keep an eye on that. So does Roy think of pursuing Candace? You said yes, she ain't shit. Ty. See, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the heart me. Y'all be out here in these fucking streets playing with my gifts. You said yes, man. Thank you. You're welcome. So who I forgot. I think Candace. Does Roy think of pursuing Candace? Does Roy think of pursuing Candace? So Candace, I think he does think about pursuing you, but it's kind of giving the energy of like it's giving the energy of he thinks about pursuing you, but because he's used to women pursuing him, that he's not he's not going to take action. That's the energy it's given. Let me know if that resonates for him. You said arrogant, yes. Yeah, so I wouldn't even want that to pursue me. Keep that shit over there. Keep that shit on over there. I need a man that's gonna know what he sees in front of him, and sees value. So Tawana is Clarence. Okay, no, that's between Clarence and Kiara. Yana, will Kevin and I be in a committed relationship? Will Yana and Kevin be in a committed relationship? Oh, baby. Down, girl. Down, down, down. Will Yana and Kevin be in a committed relationship? So it's given the energy of like maybe you're pushing him for a commitment and he's going to like pretend to give you a commitment, but it's not really going to be a commitment. Let me know if that resonates at all as far as Yana and Kevin. We're not in contact. Okay, tell me what I just said because I was channeling when I said it, and so I really don't remember what I said. But I don't think what I said depended on y'all being in contact. You said I don't know, so you don't know what I said. What did I say? Because when I channel, I sometimes don't remember what I said. But if you don't know, then I'll just go on to the next question, child. Hey. Okay, Tawana. So you say he pretend to commit just because I want to. Oh, okay. So that's the energy that is giving. So like, have you been pushing him to commit? You said a bit, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't push him to commit because I think eventually he's just gonna give in and be like, yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna give you a commitment, and then you're still gonna feel unfulfilled. Like that's the energy. So, so Gabby, does Adam want Gabby back? Higher Soul Spirit, does Adam want Gabby back? I'm getting a no for that. You're welcome. Will Victor and Lexi reconnect? Higher Soul Spirit, will Victor and Lexi reconnect? Hi, Tanisha. Hi, Soul Spirit Wolf Vicky. Sorry, Lexi and Victor reconnect romantically. Did y'all have a very toxic relationship? Because it's giving the energy of a lot of mind games. Like, I keep seeing a bunch of wands. So either you or him is causing mental distress, or both of you. So let me know. You said he can be toxic. Yeah, I would not. I would not pursue that. So I would say no. Tasha, should I take the manager promotion? Higher Soul Spirit, should Tasha take the manager promotion? I think that I feel like Spirit is saying you should. Like, it's not that much more money, but it would be good for your resume. So let me know if that resonates. Are you am I not seeing your comments? You said it does, but it's quite a bit more money. Okay, let me make sure I'm getting the correct energy. So it's kind of giving the energy of the amount of work, or like the type of people that you have to deal with doesn't really equal the money. So is the work environment super toxic, and like you would end up being stressed out a lot from the promotion? Because if I was hearing that it wasn't that much money, but you're saying it's quite a bit more money, I feel like Spirit is saying like it's almost not worth the money. Like, the stress is not worth the money. But it was still, it would still have benefits for you. Like, you don't have to do it for a long time. You said the amount of work is ridiculous for the amount of money. Yes, that makes sense. Okay. I would still say take the promotion, do it for a little while, but still like be working your way out quickly. Like as soon as you because I feel like it's just a means to an end. Because that's the energy. Like if it's not that much money but it has other benefits, that's the energy of like it's just a stepping stone, it's just a means to an end. So I feel like, there's probably either going to be another opportunity that's going to be coming down the line not too long from the time you start that position. So even though it seems like it's, gonna get on your damn nerves, it'll be worth it in the long run. So thank you for trusting me with your energy. All right. You're welcome. So Michelle and Miguel reconcile? Will Michelle and Miguel reconcile? Higher self spirit, will Michelle and Miguel reconcile? Will Michelle and Miguel reconcile? So I do see a reconciliation, but I feel like he's going to not let go of someone else. So did y'all break up because he was cheating? Because that's the energy is giving, like he was cheating, and or there was some kind of third party situation. But like he left for a time period, I guess, because you were pissed off, and then like he's just letting it cool off so he can come back, but he's still not going to disconnect from this other person. So let me know if that resonates. Okay. Let me make sure I'm reading the energy. So were y'all arguing about the baby mama? Is that the root of the arguments? Cause I feel like whatever killed the relationship in the first place, he's not gonna let go of that. Like that situation is not gonna change. That's the energy that is giving. It was over little things here and there, never about someone else. Okay. Was he the initiator of the little arguments? He did mention that he's been talking to someone else now during our separation. Okay, but Was the arguments initiated by him, or was it both of y'all or you? Because he just feels like he's, you said both, okay, because the energy feels like he, whatever, so whatever was causing the arguments is not going to change if y'all reconcile. I feel like there is an opportunity for reconciliation, but it just doesn't give the energy that he's going to like let go of whatever y'all had issues with. It's gonna be the same old shit. And then, you know, if he's dealing with someone in separation, it may be end up like a situation where y'all don't even like, he's now bringing this third person back with him. So the image that spirit was giving me was like a ball and chain, like he's dragging someone like with a ball and chain. So you know, like I would just say, if you decide to attempt to reconcile with this person, that you would definitely watch to see how he behaves. Because if there's a pattern where you see like things will be calm and then there's like a uptick in the arguments over little shit, and you know, some people can do that in order to like sabotage the relationship so they can get out of it and then come back to it, if that makes any sense. So like, if say he has a new opportunity that he wants to pursue, but he wants to make it seem like, oh, we broke up because we just had petty arguments, but he's just creating an environment where you're pissed off, he's pissed off, and then when you actually break up, then it's like you feel like you're responsible. It's almost like some damn Jedi mind trick narcissism. Like I mean, I'm familiar with the scenario or the energy, but it's like, why do you have to do all of that? Just break up with the person. You know, it's like somebody doesn't have the balls to just be like, yeah, I don't think this is working, so just moving on. But it's like he wants to be able to come back when he wants to, and so to confuse you, he does shit like that so that you question yourself and whether you're responsible for the breakup, so then it's easier for him to come back around. You said that's exactly how it was. Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy work. I wouldn't fuck with it, but you know, it's gonna be totally up to you. Okay, is Paul using purple rose? Is Paul using purple rose for citizenship? You're welcome, Miss G. Higher self spirit, is Paul Rose using, is Paul using purple rose for citizenship? Is Paul using purple rose for citizenship? Hmm. I need to walk around for a bit. I'll be back. Can y'all hear me? Good night. I'm good. How are you? I'll be right back. Okay, good.
Um, I have like a pulled muscle in my neck, so I need to walk around for a little bit. Um, so I'm asking, is Paul using Rose for citizenship? Um, I'm not totally getting that energy, but it's weird energy. That's why I think I'm hesitating because it's not it's not totally like that's not the ultimate, the complete answer. I think that you're correct in having suspicions about this person, but I just don't think that's the only motive. I do think that there's some funny shit going on. Um, so it's giving the energy of like maybe the person has a family in another country or something like that. Um, it's like he likes you, so it's not just for citizenship, but it's almost like there's some other deep rooted shit going on. Let me know if that makes sense. It's like the citizenship is being used almost to get away from a family. You say, yes, it does. I feel like he's hiding something. Yeah, I definitely feel like your intuition is correct in that. Um, I would be real cautious about that because there's definitely something else going on. Okay. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Crystal, is Vincent and Davika happy with each other? I can't answer that because that's somebody else's energy. You're welcome, Purple Rose. I don't do readings on people who haven't given me their express permission to do it. So if you trying to get tea on somebody else, I'm not the reader for that because my spirit team don't play that shit. Does anyone else have a question? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. These are Dollar Tree, honey. I wear contacts and I have to wear like readers with my contacts because my prescription is so strong. Stop up. Hey, stop. Y'all clean up this stuffing that you pulled out of the bedding. Clean it up. I wish they could clean that shit up. You said really? Why I get the 800 for real? Like I have some expensive glasses. So my prescription is super duper thick. Like I have Coke bottles, like legit Coke bottles. So that's why I wear contacts and readers, and I very, if I'm at home by myself and I'm just like walking around or doing something, I'll wear my Coke bottles, but yeah, I don't wear them that often. So, well, sorry. You said, Courtney, does Harley want to go to prom with me? Oh, I hope you're 18 though, because I don't do readings for under 18ers. Are you 18, Courtney? So does Rich miss Kristen? Does Rich? Oh no. Okay, sweetie. No. If your mom wants to come on here, um, I'll here do that. But I have to stick to 18 and older because your mom has to give you permission or your parents. But happy early birthday. So Kristen, does Rich miss Kristen? I feel like he really does miss you. Does he? Did y'all do like inner child stuff, like eating ice cream together and giggling and having fun? That's the energy the two of y'all give me. It's like y'all were just healing your inner children together. You said yes. Okay, that's sweet. I think he does miss you. Yeah. Maria, will you get the prison job? See, these are the questions I like. These are the questions I like. And the questions where the person knows the relationship wasn't completely toxic, and so I can say something positive. But damn. So will Maria get the prison job? Her soul spirit. Will Maria get the prison job? You're welcome. Um, so Maria, I feel like you could get the prison job, but there may be like a challenge with it. It's giving the energy of like being able to pass the physical part of it. Does that resonate? I said, oh, sorry. I was saying that it gives the energy of not being able to pass the physical part. Like you can get, I feel like they would select you, but there may be an issue with you passing the physical um, part of basic training for some reason. Does that resonate? You said I'm 50, a 59-year-old lady. Well, I mean, age really isn't a huge factor. Like if you stay in shape, and I mean, every correctional officer is not in shape, but I just feel like there's something about the physical part that may be a challenge for you. So, like there may be something. Like I personally, to be honest with you, if you're 60, I would highly recommend you not working in a facility unless you're gonna. If you're 60, I would highly recommend you not working in a facility unless you're gonna do like are you were you actually gonna be a detention? I mean jail, not a jailer, a a CO, a correctional officer. or were you just gonna do like admin? Oh, you'll be at the commissary. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'm not sure why I was picking up on physical part because that you can definitely do that. So, I mean, the energy is that you will get the job. Um, I'm not trying. I don't want to like scare you and say, oh, there's gonna be like something happen at the job, that type of thing. Because I don't get any bad vibes about the job itself. It was just something about the back, like, not the background per se, but like the whole process to getting in there. Um, so I would just say if a challenge comes about, like don't let it discourage you. You said maybe the coworkers' energy. What do you mean? Like the way they act? Well, I can tell you that in a correctional facility, you always gonna run up on that part. Um, yeah, you always gonna run up on that part. But commissary isn't a bad, like that's most the inmates and all of that, they be excited about commissary. So um I'ma just say that the energy is that you would definitely get the job. I'ma just leave it at that. And maybe you feel like because you're older that you should be like not having to work. Maybe that's the energy that I'm picking up on. But you're welcome, Coco. Hi, Courtney. Will DJ come back, change one of something serious? Her so spirit. Will DJ come back to Courtney wanting something serious? I do feel like he will come back wanting something serious, Courtney. Oh, you said retired last year in April from the postal service. Okay. Well, I mean, hell, if you work that job plus get your retirement, you'll be good to go. That'll be a nice income. And commissary is a chill job, I think. I mean, I've never worked it, but it seems like it would be kind of chill. Now, the only problem is like, oh, you messed up my order. My daughter didn't get their commissary. Blah, 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 all that craziness. Sometimes it be the families that are worse than the inmates when it comes to that. Does anybody else have a question? Because otherwise, I'm going to click out of here. Hey, Miss Sweets, if you're still here. Okay, I think I'm done for the night. Shinny, I don't know if that's how you pronounce your name, but no, I am not. No, thank y'all. Because that is giving bot energy, okay? Straight up. All right, y'all. I'm going to get off of here. Thank you for the 101K likes. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Thank you for the gifts and the shares and the reposts. And um, thank you for allowing me to spread my gifts to the world. And we had some international people up in here tonight, and that was cool. We had Nigeria and some other country, so that's dope. All right, y'all. Good night.